Hey Zinky, how you doing? Getting ready to start up a little challenge run. 1 second. Very just a minor run. Not a big deal. We'll see how it goes. I might abandon it after the first mission or so. But we'll at least give it a try. Oh. That's fine. That's fine. Oh boy, it's also been a minute since I played this game. Maybe I should do some training. Hold on. Maybe I should do a little training first. Before I dive right in. Start dying. Let's see if you remember how to play. Oh yeah. Last thing we did. I mean, as always, I guess. Fight Mr. Hayabusa. We go. Hey there, Josh. Just seeing if I remember how to play this game. It's only been 2 days. You're still in the last 2 chapters, you've been busy with work? That's understandable. That is understandable. Where did he go, soldier? Hey there, man. With Death Wish, I don't think I want to bother too much with perfect block. Just in case that happens and I miss the block. And I just eat a hit. Let's see. Training settings. You can turn off the display. Special move? I do. Hey there, Fletcherson. How you doing? And stun? How you doing? Just seeing if I still remember this game. It's only been 2 days. But jumping back and forth between the have to find the second leash one. Mid-morning meeting break time. Oh, hey, yeah. The second leash amulet. You have this one. You mean the Bat Fang amulet? Or the Leech Fang? Ragnar? Hey, Ragnar? Slick Song Permadeath Run? I still have to actually play. I mean, I can think about it. What is true obliteration? When you do one of the Gleam attacks, or Blood Raven. Hold on. When you do one of these while in Bloodbath, you do a true obliteration when you kill someone. Also, hey there, Ragnar. It's the best game of the year. A bold claim. For Death Wish, I probably don't want to. Oh. Oh, that's not good. So that talisman just mid. That talisman plus, hold on. That talisman plus this, that just lets you do true obliterations randomly, is pretty good. Like, this just randomly lets you proc true obliterations when you do Gleam attacks or Blood Raven attacks. So you don't have to wait for Bloodbath, you just one tap enemies randomly. But not like that matters for this run. Because Death Wish, you cannot use accessories. I was just seeing if I still remembered how to play. Might suck though. I'm definitely not gonna try to do these all in one. Hey there, A. Good to see you, man. Back at you. Have a great day, dude. But I'm definitely not gonna try to do this in one go. I'm gonna abuse the heck out of checkpoints. And you send him out oatmeal and coffee. Always eat the coolest stuff. Can you Azuna drop the red bombs? Azuna drop into the red bombs. You mean that the enemies drop down? I started on normal? Oh. That's always adorable. Let's point that out. But when you say red bombs, do you mean like the bombs all the enemies drop? Or the soldier enemies drop? But let's see how long the first stage takes. Because yeah, I don't plan on doing everything in one go. But even with checkpoints, this might take a minute. Hold on, let me delete a few things. There you go. You realize the Xenodrop had landing frames. It's very, very good to have. That's the NG4. Yep. Wait a minute. Let's see. We only use the traditional outfit when we're fighting Ryu. I feel like the default. Oh. I actually like the default look for Ryu. You can select up accessories? Nuh-uh. Death Wish, you can't even select the bar. So no accessories. So you can't block much. You can't equip accessories. Your health bonuses are... Oh. Uh-oh. Your health bonuses are removed, so you're back at base health. And ideally, I do this without taking damage. That's going to be the hard part. I'm not worried about the other parts all that much. I can definitely do that. It's still not taking damage that's going to be the big pain. Let's see how this first one. The first fight is like one of the hardest of the map, but not the hardest, I don't think. But yeah, let's see how it goes. We'll do a few practice fights, I guess, to get warmed back up. I just use OBS. Also, I probably shouldn't look away. Want to try some damnation tonight? Sure. Oh, that's some lag. I guess it's been a while since I played it. So it doesn't have everything loaded in. I do need to figure out a strategy for these guys. Big charge up, yeah. No OT heal sucks, yeah. I mean, it's fine. Because if I take any damage at all, it's gonna suck. It's gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. Right now, I'm just warming up. Just doing a little practice. Because I haven't played since Saturday. Might be something wrong with my PC? Nah, it's fine. It does that on occasion when it wants to load in stuff. Make sure we get the rocket guy before he gets us. Nah, it's just the game. I need to just focus. This isn't too bad. What envy? I don't even know what that means. But yeah, it's fine. I wouldn't worry too much about it. Unless it keeps happening. It happening one time is normal. Especially on the city stages. Not even close. Ah, those guys are dangerous. Wait a minute. I think I would have been fine otherwise. Those guys with the twin blades are dangerous. Also, because I'm Ryu, I can just do stuff like this. Freaking guys are the only ones that scare you. There's the only one that scares you. Pretty doable. Actually, very doable. Oh. Weapon upgrades. There aren't any weapon upgrades in the game. I mean, you get like more skills. Your Death Wish disables your ability to block as much. You can block 3 attacks and then you start taking damage. Which is what got me hit that last attempt. There's like a dual blade guy. He's got like a 20 hit combo he'll bust out. I could block the first few hits, but then the rest of them got me. And skills? I know. So the skills are fine. Skills aren't included in Death Wish. That would make the run so boring. I would definitely not attempt it. If all I had were basic attacks, nah, that would just be way too boring. But stuff like this, upgrades like this, where it's like you can perform up to 9 blocks, those are gone. And no accessories, so just your weapon. Just your weapon and your combat skills, and that's all you got. But okay, I think this is actually, at least as far as the first fight goes, it's doable. As far as the first fight goes, we should be good. Get back to the heal point. Nah, the other thing that I'm doing is Untouchable. So if I take damage, then that's it. Gotta restart. Or gotta restart from checkpoint. No damage allowed. That's what's really gonna make this challenge hard. Cause I don't doubt at all I could do Death Wish. But can I do this without taking damage? We're gonna see a lot of ETs, I think. That was scary. There's another rocket guy coming, right? Across the way. I think that's fine though. I think as long as it's restorable health, it's fine. We'll see if it gets worse than that. But I think a little damage like that is fine if it's recoverable. I don't really care for doing like no damage. Just Untouchable. And Untouchable has some weird rules to it. But I think we're fine. You can Gleam Block as long as you have meter. You can, but I'd rather use the Gleam Block for like Nimpo. And reuse attacks, you know. The ones that give iframes. Like, reuse attacks, they make him really hard to hit. I don't know if they give him iframes, but I know they make him really hard to hit. No one has 100% the game yet? I mean, I'll 100% the game. Sunday? Saturday. I think it was Saturday. But if you're asking, has somebody fully 100% like done all the maps? Untouchable, Death Wish, Master Ninja? I don't know. Maybe. Enough time has passed for somebody to do it. Like, I could have got started on it a few days ago. But I want to play a bit of Neo. I don't think I need to go this way, do I? Honestly, I don't think it's worth it. I don't know what happened there. But cool. Yeah, I'm gonna skip that fight. Good morning, Toasty. How you doing? Gonna try to avoid unnecessary battles to reduce the odds of me taking damage. Cereal and cinnamon toast. Why not cinnamon toast cereal? I know, I'm a genius. Oh. Oh boy. Actually, We can start with that to not have to deal with the guy with the rockets. What's the purpose of the leaderboards? To show how many people cheat? Never thought about it before. Yeah, Bill will be in the mail. Actually, for you, Toasty, this one's on the house. But next time. I mean, it already has Leo. What? Come on. Oh, you know what? I should have started the same way as before. With the fireball. Whoa, come on. Yeah, I should start with the fireball. People to show off, and I guess that's why we have cheaters. Cheaters just want to show off. Wait a minute, that's not what I wanted. Whoa! He did so much damage in less than a second. Dang. Am I going for Untouchable? I am. He did like 1 billion damage in like half a second. Let me get rid of the rocket guy. Oh! I thought I got a perfect dodge there. So I went for the gleam, but I didn't get the perfect dodge, so the gleam did nothing. I just stood there and took damage. The other thing is, after so many attempts, I feel like I should go back to title. So the time doesn't get too high. You can set a reset button? A reset button for checkpoints. Hold on. Reset button for checkpoints would be huge. Thank you, Toasty. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Oh, no! Whoa. That's all my fault. I still gotta be careful not to fall into a hole and forget about it. You can take damage from that, of course. You know what? This fight will be a lot easier. Speaking of holes, if I just threw everyone in one. What sections are gonna be funny? At the very least, I'll get used to doing them, I guess. Ah, oh, come on. At the very least, I'll get good at doing them. How is this one harder than the first one? I guess the terrain makes it really awkward. I should probably play around the fence. I wish they would fix the bug where you can't switch targets while using. Oh. Oh. Unlucky. Actually, I think it's fine. Okay, it's no longer fine. Like I said, I think it's fine to take like red HP damage. Defense around defense, yeah. I'm at a point where I've grown to just dislike ETs. Yeah, I just like using ETs. Wow, instantly hit. You know, doing a fireball. 2 of the targets I kill drop UT or essences, so I can UT the guy in the middle. That might be a good way to start. Right? He hit me before I could do it? Come on, that's so silly. You know, I expected to get hung up on the first fight, but not this one. Was Untouchable, where you clear the chapter without taking damage. Please, you kill the rocket guy. Okay, I thought somebody was near. Please lock off and get the guy with the rockets. Thank you, Ryu. Thank you. Gotta remember to. I'm gonna go this way. Be very careful. Keep your guard up at all times. Did he just eat all 3 rockets for his teammates? There's more, aren't there? Not what I wanted to do. Honestly, seeing the shuriken guy... Oh, he swapped targets. We used to pull this on the camera? Oh wait, we got him. Sheesh. You beat the blue symbiote thing? Congrats. Masa. Also, I expect some crazy checkpoints in the future. Where it's like you gotta do consecutive hard battles without taking damage. Are there enemies? No, we're just gonna go this way. It's like a Gordy that way. No, we restart. If we take damage or if we die, we just restart at checkpoint. So it's not like a single go through of never taking damage. I definitely don't have the patience for that. But if it's checkpoints, that's definitely doable. That's wonderful. I went to... Am I on fall? Okay. I thought I was gonna fall to my death. Adorable. I went to assassinate that guy, and instead did a heavy attack for some reason. I guess I wasn't close enough when I pushed the button. But yeah, if you take damage and restart, it doesn't save that. Oh, really? Come on. Somehow I missed a jump. Fortunately, they start you back here. But yeah, that's the other thing. My platforming's terrible. I think that's fine, but maybe I should take out the drone second? I don't remember. So I think it's fine to run up on them. I need to walk slowly. The drone here. I don't think there's anything over there. Yeah, one thing is I did take a little chip damage at the start, but I think that doesn't apply. Because I've gotten Untouchable, taking chip damage on block. Now this fight... This one's gonna be a little tricky. Dang it. Did he? Okay, that's them. There's a way to stealth this segment. I'll figure it out. Oh, this is way back. Gotta do this segment perfectly, I guess. Wait, how is that not a assassination? Am I missing something about that input? This one's gonna suck, I think. It's such a hard fight. Can you throw shuriken at it? Nope. You just make it angry. What the? Wait, no one's coming up? Oh. Whoa. Couldn't last forever. I need to figure out how to tackle that segment. We can't throw shuriken at the drone. I wonder, can I piercing void the drone? And would that be okay? Okay, I guess I can try here. Yeah, piercing void worked on the drone. Kinda overkill. But that's my biggest obstacle. Because I'm pretty sure I can stealth kill the other guys. It's just the drone. Where did that go? I think it did. I think they aggroed. Interesting. Does that mean they'll jump up here? Or they don't know how to jump up here. They're trying. With all of them being gathered up. I want to see guillotine throw him again. Man. This part's gonna suck. Hold on. Let me go back to title. This part's gonna suck. You can't piercing void the drone because that's gonna aggro them. The game's default UI. What's wrong with it? No! Okay, I'm fine. Okay. I got lucky last time. Exploded. Okay. Yeah, not defending it or anything. It's possible with checkpoints, Nutty Buddy. How you doing? Yeah, that just sets them off. I also don't want to skip battles. I kind of want to do the battles. But it might just be... There we go, they're both dead. Hey, combo? Okay. That wasn't that bad. This fight, though. Shuriken guy. Hate the double shurikens he does. Ah, I tried the guillotine throw him. Oh. Oh. Yep, I'm doing right. How about you? You hate the dual blade spammers? I do too. For this run especially. Oh. You know what? This is fine. Absolutely nothing wrong with this one. Do you have iframes when you grapple? Because if so, I never noticed. Well, that's good to know. We're definitely UC spamming this fight. Okay, that is not the target I wanted to go for. But you do you, Ryu. Gotta be careful not to block too many hits. Ah, gotta be careful not to block too many hits. Because I only get 4. I only get 4. Finish workout morning, feeling dead. Resting your artwork, nice. Okay, let's not fall awkwardly. Oops. Also, let's not do that. Oh, interesting timing on that. Ah, okay. Interesting timing on that slow-mo. Totally didn't throw me off or anything. We're back with the legend. We are. Maybe I should go towards the gun guy immediately. Wait, where'd my UC go? Game, where did my UC go? You can get a team throw someone in the middle of the red attack. Yep. You think slow-mos weren't tested in this game at all? Yeah, I wish you could disable that. Like, it doesn't come up often. Oops. I should have got my assassinate. Like, it doesn't come up often. There. There's the slow-mo. Whoa. Oh, stop that. Full throw. Full scary. Don't like that. Didn't want to do that. I wanted to land, you see that? For my own safety. That's not what I wanted to do either. For you? Gosh, that, thanks. Okay. What do we have here? 3 guys. Oof. Almost landed in his breakdance. Oof. More guys. He hit me. How did he hit? When did he hit me? What happened there? What happened there? He like grazed me, I guess. He like looked at me and I took half my health. What happened? I even went into Bloodbath. I even went into Bloodbath so I could absolutely like obliterate all of them. But like the second I come out of iframes from UT, what in the Sam Hill? Someone got you the moment your iframes ended. That's happened to me in other Ninja Gaidens also. Oh boy. Oh boy. I think I was almost done. That was the last wave. I think that was the last wave even. We were almost out of here. We almost made out like bandits. You can only immediately move a block off between right when you fall. Yeah. Okay, Ryu, he's dead. It's fine. I'm a little annoyed too, but this isn't the answer. Man. You looked at the title, you don't understand, is all that running together? Yes. We're doing all the things at once. Death Wish disables your upgrades. Untouchable means you can't take damage. Oops. This is fine. Can opposites make you want to yeet yourself out the window? Honestly, same. I think the correct term is defenestrate. It makes me want to defenestrate myself. Actually, let me look that up. Defenestrate. There's an actual term for it. Defenestration. The act of throwing someone out the window. Well, I guess not throwing yourself out the window. Death by defenestration has a vulnerable history. What? Yeah, I beat the main story in Neo 1. I'll get back to the DLC later. I gotta farm some armor. I'll do that off stream because farming isn't the most exciting. You know, it's not learning. I'm glad to inform you. I'm fireballing that guy out of pure hate. Whoop. You shoot yourself if you track that. Oh, alright. Gotta watch out for the second rocket guy. Absolutely. Knowledge is power. Is Inferno even good in 4? It is. Whoop. You can one-shot bosses with an Inferno under certain circumstances. A one-shot Achilles with the Inferno Nympho. Oh. I want to say that's fine. I want to say the chip damage is fine. As long as it's chip and not permanent damage, it should be fine. The ultimate Nasta Ninja. These parries are on point. That damage I'm taking is not on point though. We'll get there. Then yeah, those two are good. There's just so many threats. I honestly think the first stage would be one of the harder ones. Any stage that involves all these guys are just kind of a nightmare. I hate that they can block that sometimes. Going up here. Another parry there. Dang. Half queen. This mob was the hardest for your S rank? I believe it. This fight's very, very brutal. Dang it. Take it. With that. Oh. You gotta play this fight so well. I really don't like waiting on this first guy also. They screwed something up with the UTs and that update they did. Oh, he hit me there. Come on. I also wish I understood why they block it sometimes. There's gotta be a reason. Or maybe it's just RNG. There's like a chance they block it. Don't read your chats? I mean, if I missed it, you can just repeat it. Oh, I see. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. But yeah, I wasn't ignoring a comment or anything. I just legitimately didn't see it. Sorry about that. So yeah, we've been focusing on this. It's very likely I'll miss a message or two. So just hope you don't get offended by it. I wish I understood how that parry worked. Oh, gosh. The update was dumb. It seemingly did nothing. Just broke things. You encountered your first bug because of it. Oh, man. Okay, I'm just gonna go back to my usual plan. It's just so unreliable. It's just so unreliable it feels, and I hate just the waiting for this guy. It would be nice if you could assassinate the Shaken guy. I do agree. Like, why does that miss exactly? Oh, come on. I appreciate that, Anonymous. I will say I've worked some pretty soul-crushing jobs for stupidly long hours. So this is actually pretty refreshing. Oh. Actually, that's bad, right? Hold on. Does that count? Hold on. I think restarting like that actually counts towards the... I'm not sure now. I guess we'll find out. We'll see if we have a death at the end and see if that counts. I think like loading in after a death gets saved. Which reminds me, in that case, I need to turn on the idle instance, so if it does happen, I'll skip it. That's a slow-mo. And it makes me absorb an essence, which really sucks. So I would rather save that. could they just drop down onto it? Come on, dude. Only one guy jumps up. Aren't there more down there? They just took their time. They're like, is it safe now? I can't see. That's not Inferno. I don't know how on earth. Whoa. Oh, go away. Gave me perfect dodges. Ah. Just spamming Nepo. We're just gonna jet. I'm really safe as in the drops. Oh man, that took a few attempts. This game has like a delay between combos and blocking enemies. It's kind of frustrating. It's like when you block, you can't really move at all. Yeah. Oh, that was rough. That was rough. Rough, but we somehow managed. I'll be honest, I got some really clutch. I don't even care. I'm not even mad. I got some really clutch like blocks towards the end there. Yeah, are there any other fights? Any other big fights? I don't remember. Just gonna do that. None? Okay. Let's remember how to fight this guy. Then we'll find out if the chip damage we take, because it's not permanent health damage, but it is chip damage. And for the boss attempts, I took some chip damage in some fights, and it didn't count. Let's remember how to fight this guy, first of all. Do you think this game needs co-op? It doesn't need co-op, but it'll be helped by it. I look and I see like people doing Razor's Edge co-op, and it looks fun. It looks fun to do. Of course, there's crazy boss fights in Razor's Edge, like 5 Lizbeths back to back in one of the mission trials, ninja trials. Oh. Actually, let's practice this guy. Probably cool. It was fun for Sigma. 2 and 2 block. Oh, okay. Okay, they got him. That's fine. I mostly remember him now. Can you imagine this fighting co-op? Let's not take chip damage. You never call 3? Yeah, Razor's Edge has it on console. On Steam it doesn't. But on console, there's some Japanese Neo players that I watch, and they were co-oping, and it looked really cool. Okay, this guy got absolutely pooped on. What the? This guy got absolutely just ran over. Well, let's see if it counts. I hope it does. Otherwise, I guess we'll be doing the stage again. Untouchable not achieved. Oh, it did count. That death. As I restarted, that death. Man, that sucks. I think I would have had it otherwise. But yeah, if you die and you restart from that menu, then that death will stay. But dang. Oh, well, I'm pretty sure I can do the first stage then. Damned, yeah. Hey, Mups. What are the different symbols in the 4X weapon slots? The weapon slots, wait a minute. We'll do it again. I'm a lot more confident that we can at least do the first stage. Some of the stages with do you get extra points for Death Wish? I don't know actually. But dang. That boss fight though, I'm gonna save it. That boss fight was pretty crazy, actually. That's probably the best, at least the best second phase. The first phase was kind of whatever. Hold on. Let me see it again. Couldn't focus. Let's see. We get the ET, that's easy. We do Flame Phoenix. Because I have a buddy that said Flame Phoenix is pretty good against bosses. So I was like, let me get that off. And then he just gets absolutely razzle-dazzled for the last like 80% of his health. That's pretty great. Let's see. Get rid of that. Get rid of those. I'm just deleting stuff. I have like VODs or whatever. Okay, there you go. Now let's try this again without the dying. Next to the keybar. Oh, the icons, yeah. Yeah, Ryu has 4 spells. If that's what you mean. Dang. Can't believe I actually... We're already doing all the no death challenges and stuff. Yeah. Hi, Gladdy. How do you trigger them? With the directional buttons. Hey, Mr. Farseer? But yeah, just push the directional. Oh, unless you have like a different loadout, I guess, or whatever. Or unless you mean how to use them and not switch them. But man, Farseer, you should have seen it. I had like a flawless run going, but then I died and reloaded, and a death stayed. I was thinking it might actually. Dang. But also 1 second. I'm gonna grab some water. I should have got some water to start. But 1 second. Unfortunate. But also, I'm back. Hey, Terry. How you doing, mister? Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, back to this fight. The first map has like 3 really hard fights. This one I got on my second, or it didn't take me very many tries. He almost hit me there. So people like just combo enemies in the air. It's very safe. It's not. They're lying. They're making up stuff. Luna good? I agree. The second fight on the bridge? Yeah, that one gave me a hard time too. Rocket guy, I see you. He's very dead. Let's get the other rocket guy. Not safe at all, that's what I'm saying. He hit me there, didn't he? Dang it, I saw that. I took some little chip damage there. Crap. There's quite a few enemies that can attack you in midair. The one spell useful this time? Yeah. It's very nice. It was really useful in 2 also. Never really used it in 3, so I can't really comment. I wasn't sure that guy was gonna hit me. Okay, that was just a blind dodge. We're gonna do a bunch of Zinna drops. We're just gonna wait on them to come. There's a guy with rockets, I'm pretty sure. Okay, he doesn't even have a hitbox anymore. It's fine. It's really not that big a deal. Hey, Ghoster. What are all these conditions? Oh, you know. I actually almost did this map. Please stop shooting. Oh. I'm pretty sure that doesn't count. I'm like very sure that doesn't count. But I also want to find out if it does or doesn't. For future reference. I'm running this in 120. Yeah, I also need to find out for future reference. If they hit me and they do chip damage, because I blocked like on the 4th or whatever hit. Yeah, I'm gonna restart at checkpoints. But no, I'm at 120 or whatever. 144. That shouldn't count? Yeah, I don't think it counts. Yeah, I'm not going for like a no damage, so I don't care about taking red damage. I'm just worried about it interrupting the Untouchable. But yeah, I am using checkpoints. I'm not gonna do this in one continuous attempt. That's for somebody else to do. Especially me because of how bad I am at platforming. There's just no way. Yama was the director of Wolong. Oh, they had a different director. It wasn't... For some reason, I figured just Yasuda was behind every Team Ninja thing. I guess there's another guy also. Just blame everything on Yasuda. Most hated enemy in Sigma 2? The Cyber Ninja guys with the guns? Neptunia. You said needs to play Wolong? It's pretty good. I like it anyway. Come on. Yeah, Striker, I think chip damage from guard breaks are fine, but if you take shots from bullets, that doesn't count. Because when trying to no-hit or Untouchable the tank, the only damage I took was from the guns, which, you know, don't do permanent health. Well, since I got some red essence there, why not? Okay, that's one too many enemies. Oh, of course they hit me there also. Whatever. Yeah, guard break I think is fine. That at least aligns with what I've experienced. Game. What was that chip damage? Yeah, gunners are gonna make me nervous. I might skip the second stage, to be honest, and come back to it. There's the last fight on the second map with Goliath, and all those ads. I don't know if I want to deal with that. And then there's just a bunch of floating gunners throughout that entire map. Like, oh please. Of course he makes it over the gap. Moment where a bow would be amazing. I agree. Oh, come on. Ryu should have kept the explosive bow from Ninja Gaiden 3. Would have been great. Oh, I don't have enough. I was trying to use the wind blades, but I didn't have the meter for it. Where did it go? I was trying to angle them in a way that I could knock them off into the pit. They weren't going for it. Does that count? I'm just gonna restart. Yeah, restarting checkpoints is fine. Yeah, if you die and restart, that'll save. But if I die and restart, that's bad. Really? I want to guillotine throw that. Right damage is fine as long as it's chip damage from like your guard being broke. The path of the smart ninja is a long one, and Shape is a smart ninja. Well, thank you. But yeah, the damage taken doesn't save. I could just throw him here. Probably fight around the fence again. There's a rocket guy. Off you go? Maybe? No? Who's got a gun? You get to die. I don't like gunners anymore. Normally I could ignore the gunners and only worry about the... No way. I'm mad about that one. I'm mad about that one. That one was going fine. Go into the hole. Or not. Why is it so hard? Why can't I just throw them there? You think I'm uninstalling for now? I mean, that's fine, I think. You got plenty of FaceTime out of it. Then you just come back whenever the DLC hits. Maybe I should fight down here, actually. Kind of easy if you stand on the bridge. Did I do a UT in the air? What? 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 I did a UT in midair. The game is just making up stuff at this point. Or rather ninjas with guns. They're almost as frightening as a wizard with a gun. Game? I didn't want to do that. Give me my meter back. Oops. Dang it. Why? They're just body blocking unintentionally for each other. How goes NG? It goes fine. Let's deal with the rocket guy before he becomes a problem. That's fine though. That's not fine. Dang it. I wanted to UT there, but I screwed up the on landing. Speaking of air UT, we need... Hopefully we see Momiji and Ayane. Wait. Okay, I was like, where did this guy go? Are they not aggron? Interesting. Gotta be careful about the blocking. Like that. Hey, Parsi. In this Fichette. Oh, of course. That sucks. 3 must be DLC. No way they put... Why not both? I feel like I was so close there. Then that random guy just hits my tiptoes. Go over the edge. Never mind. It's fine. Over the edge. Over the edge. And now what? Get these two? I want to flame Nimpo right after. The no look 180 flame Nimpo. They're like, did he really do that? I did. He did it. I did the air UT again, by the way. I don't know how it works. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's going on there. Wait, there's more coming. Uh-oh. Really? I thought that was it. I was relaxing there. But that wasn't it. Her entire purpose? Nah. I think they didn't go out of their way to like set up or to like create a whole new design for Ayane and all that just to have her be in a 2-second cutscene. I feel like she'll be in DLC. I feel like she might even be playable in DLC. Oh. Wow, that just killed me outright. Alright. Alright. That just killed me outright. This is rough. I think this is rougher than the third fight. Third big one. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just being silly. As soon as I come out of that, I just get smacked. It's like they know the timing. They know the exact timing. Embrace the cheese. I guess this is the way to start. I don't know how that was a parry. You know, it'd be nice if you hit the rocket guy. You know, it'd be nice if I hit the rocket guy. Dang it. Well. That's fine. Throw everyone in spam UC. Throwing gets really strong. Scary. As I say, throwing is really strong. We're just gonna UC this guy. What? How does that work? I didn't really have to use this. Probably should have saved it even. What the heck? All right. That was the second hard fight down. Actually, there's two more hard fights. There's one with the drone. Don't fall. I'll try. There's one with the drone. And then just the last one where you like have the annoying slow-mo at the start. You want to see Momiji in it? Same. Not sure how Naginata will work. I'm sure it'll work fine. Alrighty, Mups. Enjoy your nap. Maybe the trick is to ignore the... Somehow missed. Oh, brother. Please, UT, be a little faster, thanks. Rockets. Not a fan of Ayane's design. You just don't like the haircut. I'm sure Maz will fix it. I'm sure she'll have alternate outfits like Yakumo and Ryu have. So I expect like the classic outfit to come back. Assuming she's playable anyway. Alrighty. Alright, now this one. Take plates. Ryu knows to protect what's important. Something hit me already. I just wish like there were better sound cues. Sound cues and like I don't know. Ways to know you've been hit outside of seeing your health just go away. They're going to put Sonya into the game. That would also be fine. That would also make sense. I would just like more playable characters. They don't necessarily have to be Ayane, so on. But it'd be nice. It feels so easy to get mauled. It does. I like how the other guy just build. Whoa, I'm dead. I'm fine? I'm running across. Ah, dang it. Okay. Man, I want to grapple, but I wasn't close enough. I like how that time 3 people jumped up instead of 1. One of them must like outright block it. Maybe the shuriken guy. Oh, it's just the one guy coming up here. No one else is dumb enough to drop down, I guess. Or jump up, I guess. Oh, come on. It's the default CS. This time we have a lot of people coming up. Me like, also let me go across. I don't like these enemies jumping. Pocket? I just want to get up there to the rocket guy. He almost shot me, by the way. That was... We're just gonna UC these guys. Oh, I hate this. I hate how spread they are. Oh. Thank you, UT, for not missing there. Oh, stop doing stuff. What happens when you die but use the instance? It should be fine. It should be. Because when you die and you reload the checkpoint, it'll save that death. But if you die and use the instance and then restart, it doesn't save anything, or it shouldn't. We'll find out. Does red health not count? It depends on what the source is. If bullets do it, I'm pretty sure that counts. But if you take chip damage, it doesn't. We'll find out. Love that. Nope, because you'll still have the item. You'll still have the item in your inventory. So, 1 second. But yeah, bullets are the scariest thing next to rockets. Well, we'll see. It's entirely possible. Actually, I should have. That. Let's not talk about that damage. How is that not an assassination also? Hold on. How is that not an assassination? Game? On principle. On principle. I'm restarting. I'm restarting that one. Robbing me of an assassinate. It's entirely possible I did get clipped by a bullet. Oh, alright. Imagine a heart attack that pro lad got being randomly thrown off a cliff though. True. How we do this? And then this guy. Problem solved, really. Yeah, buddy. We'll see if it counts. I'm already at the end. I might as well finish up to see if it counts. Because the goal isn't no damage, it's to get the untouchable. Which has its own rule set. So we'll see. Oh, try this guy. Let's try the Phoenix thing. Big finish. Oh. Let's see how it goes. Oh, he does so much damage. Does it count? Not achieved. I guess that bullet did count. Yeah, I got shot. Yeah. You like that he does old man damage? At the very least, we're getting better. But yeah, I didn't notice that gunshot, but apparently I did get shot. I guess that'll do it. I gotta avoid, or I gotta pay attention to my health. I wish there was a way. I wish there was a way to like cheat in. I just take times 1,000 damage, so like a bullet will one-shot me. That way I would know the run's invalid. I guess that would also make taking chip damage from block suck. Oh. Great start. It'd also be good if you could track your untouchable status. If you could track your untouchable status, where it'll show you like untouchable still active or something. Is dash jump the fastest? I think flying swallow might be the fastest. Oh wow, that sucks. I somehow missed the UT because I wasn't close enough. Well, not somehow. I definitely missed it. Okay. Hope that now Koei Tecmo will be more interested in the Kunoichi guidance spin-off. That'd be cool. He's in the drops for everyone. I love it when they form a conga line behind you. Oh, he was crawling. Okay. Rockets. That opponent's attack. Don't ask why you see this one guy in the corner. I'm just pushing buttons. Maybe I do this. You can... Oh, I'm not even gonna count that. That's like bullets hitting me. That shot, yeah. I'm more mindful of it now. At least I try to be. Our guy didn't even get to land. Yeah. I feel like they know how to time it for when you're getting out of the UT. They just swing at you. I gotta be like spamming block or something so I can perfect block it or something. Oh, really? But either spam like block to get a perfect block, or I guess dodge out the way. Perfect block is cooler though. Like that. Have block ready to go. There's a rocket guy spawning soon. Never mind, he's right there. Excuse you. I blocked that time after the UT. I was spamming. I was ready for it. Oh, rockets, please. Right. It does feel really inconsistent. I guess the timing window is really tight enough that it does feel inconsistent. Because sometimes I can parry after a swing, and sometimes I can't. So either that window is very, very tight. Wow. You can keep it easier? Nah. At least not for me. Maybe there's a dedicated Yakumo player out there that can prove otherwise. That ain't gonna be me. Just for one, I'm not a Yakumo player. Just didn't want to go down. So if you spam block, let's see. Yeah, come on, man. It's just not a good one. I feel like you're one of the best. You're just being modest. Oh. Good old Shuriken. Yeah, if you're not like... this part's where it gets really tricky. But yeah, as soon as you finish a UT, I feel like they queue up an attack. Like almost guaranteed. Like they know how to line it up. They do that in the other Ninja Gaidens, where if you try an on-landing near them, they'll grab you. Very consistently. That last wave where it's like 10 guys is always the most stressful. Especially because you know it's towards the end of the fight. If you screw up, you gotta do it again. Had Berserk. I did. I just wasn't sure if that was the last wave or not. I'm always second guessing the last wave. Because the bridge, the one with the bridge, you think it's over and you're fighting the last guy and then another wave spawns after. Keep getting into the habit of trying to pop it. Ideally, I don't rely on it. But if I know it's the last wave and I have it, I'll use it. But if I'm not sure, I'm not gonna risk it. You just pop it. Alrighty, Farseer. See you later, my man. That is true about the meter. It is a good way to get some back. Walked in a little too much. Okay, Ryu. I wish we could throw the enemy into the rockets. Ooh. Not even gonna risk it. Blind parry. Like this, I'll definitely use it here. Always keep your guard up. Jones goes well. Learning how to use it efficiently is a whole different story, which is fine, but people seem to want to speedrun learning the game. That's every game. That's absolutely every game. Yeah, Jones, just on a little challenge run. Nothing too crazy. Just you know, the usual. Just playing around. Just being a little silly. Isn't there a hole here? Uh-oh. That sucked. I meant to on-landing you see that, but instead he did like the heavy attack in the air. Hope we get an update to skip all the grind. Yeah. Hopefully, like, once you clear it, there's like an option to like skip those segments. Saw some good players charge his meter fast. Feels that way, Leo. Alright, let's try this one again. Wait, do they see me? Wait a minute. There's like only like one person patrolling. Or am I crazy? I guess I get reinforcements. I immediately lose that, but wait a minute. Why do you need to beat the game for X? I don't get it. Are you asking me why am I beating the game multiple times? Or like, is there some kind of achievement behind beating the game 4 times? You have to beat this 4 times for some reason? Not that I know of. Maybe it was bad info? Yeah, probably. I can't think of any reason why you have to beat it 4 times. Maybe twice? Like once for hard mode and once for Master Ninja? Because Master Ninja is like locked, so you don't have it available immediately. So you beat the game once on hard mode or whatever, unlock Master Ninja, and then beat it there. I don't know why you would have to beat it more than that. Like achievements or whatever. Okay, I see. So you can drop down, kill that first guy, then go under and kill the other guy. Maybe you got told? I think so. There's gotta be a way to do that sequence without fighting. I think I have it like figured out. You don't get like an assassination score for killing the robots, I don't think. The drones. So I can just ignore them. Then if I do this right, like they're both going opposite directions. So basically we go this way. We slide under. Now we gotta wait. We gotta be patient, I guess. Oh, come on. It's such a tricky one. Thank you, King. I appreciate you. Okay, maybe that part's just a patience thing. Am I gonna do the same run with the Yakumo? Probably not. I'd have to get a lot better with the Yakumo. But maybe. Maybe I put in some practice with Yakumo when we get there. I feel like I might want to just take my chances and fight. But I also feel like there's value in learning how to stealth that section. Oh yeah, I don't doubt Yakumo's nice. Hey, I guess we go over instead of under. Where's he? Like their patrol route, and then there's a drone up there too. Game, please. Oh, I'm just gonna fight it. I'm not smart enough to know how to sneak through that. Brain too small. I only know how to unga bunga. I like the hammer a lot too. I mean, I still might play some Bayonetta in the future. Lock on? What? What in the... Oh, man. The box feel crazy. The box is really strong. The box is probably Yakumo's best weapon. Especially because it's ranged, and you can do ranged, like Blood Raven attacks. And some bosses like to jump around when they do their counterable attacks. Yeah, this stealth segment's taking longer than the actual fight would have. Let me just fight him. Looks like I gotta use the lock-on to mitigate the targeting issue. Yeah, I go back and forth. But I think I prefer the lock-on. Are you supposed to know where to go? Because you can't see. Like, you actually just can't see. So stupid. This lightning guy's gotta go. Bayonetta 1's final boss is one of the worst. Is it worse than Ninja Gaiden 3's? Assuming you've gotten that far. Now the fun part. How nice of them. Calm down there, buddy. Oh, that gun hurts. Bale's all over the place with quality. Please lock off. Thank you. This guy's AI has him like programmed. Windblades did a lot of work there. Save me, Windblaze. Just the last guy. Somehow I jumped the fence with that. Did I get shot there? I don't know. I hope I didn't. I don't want to talk about that one. Of course. Thirty times the charm or something? Let's find out. Oh? Wait a minute, where did my UC go? Dang it. I messed it up. I messed it up so bad. I meant to do so many things differently there. I wanted to use the Phoenix to iframe the pushback that he does and then go in with the UT. You like the noise? I do too, actually. I like everything about the perfect dodge that Ryu does. It's so well done. So satisfying. Like, visually it looks cool. Oh, I was too slow on that one. I like how it's basically Cicada Surge if you do the forward, you know, if you dodge into them and get the perfect dodge. It's basically Cicada Surge from Ninja Gaiden 3. Let's see if this one counts. I'm starting to lose faith. At least no one's mentioned I've gotten hit. And I don't think I've gotten hit. I'll reset on the times that even seems like I got hit. Even a little bit. Not achieved. Maybe I'm missing something. Let me try on a different map. Let me try on... I got shot earlier, really? Really? I got shot again. Let's see. Hold on. Oh, we had a way of testing. Let's see. We can... I also fell into a hole, and I don't know if that falling into a hole thing gets saved as damage taken. Maybe not. One of them shot me. I wanna... I guess I can do this one. Actually, no, this one's gonna be hard too, because it got Ryu after the guy. So you gotta know damage. Dang. Oh yeah, let me read that comment. Playing Ninja Gaiden 4 on hard difficulty, and it tips on what to buy, items or upgrades. I would say don't bother buying items. Just buy upgrades. You can definitely restart from checkpoint. It's a thing. Is there like a quick 1v1? Nah, there isn't. There's like the Kagachi fight. I could do the Kagachi fight. Let's do that actually. Let's do Kagachi with Death Wish. Kagachi into Achilles. And we'll use what you call it. Reach checkpoints here and see if it matters. Let's see. This is on Master Ninja, right? Yeah. We do have Death Wish. Yeah, Guard Break doesn't count. He said. Uh-oh. Dang it. Oh. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Oh. Oh.
come on, buddy. It was going so well. I need to just dodge him more. You reset the game and not kill him so fast. Won't even let us listen to the banger OST. Come on, what? He's got these fast swipes, and I just get clipped by him. Gachi's one of my favorite fights though, so I don't really mind this. Stupid. Actually, this is a good opportunity to also test if guard breaks work. Because he only did guard crush damage there. I'm about to die anyway. None of those are parries. Don't have any meter. It's fine. What are we testing? If we can... Let's try this retry. Oh, dang it, that wasn't a parry. Whatever. Like, we're taking damage here. But we're also restarting. Someone's saying, or someone mentioned, it might not be possible. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. But someone was saying, maybe it's restarting from checkpoints. Invalidates it. So we'll see with Kagachi and Achilles, because they're easy to beat. We'll Death Wish them first. I say they're easy, and then I just die to something goofy. Or get hit by something goofy. Cyberpunk Megara now attacker. He pretty much is. He's the closest equivalent. Stop doing scary moves. Thank you. Thank you, Kagachi. This one should be really easy to do. I say... Just because I know how to... Highly doubt you have to do the entire chapter in one attempt. I highly doubt also... Whoa, I forgot about this. Great start. I gotta remember he's got some nonsense moves. Don't know what happened there. Good enough. Oh, cool. Oh, that's me. Hey there, Molly. You got this, bro? Yeah, I got this. All I need to do is get him to a second phase. And not have that happen. I don't want to take any kind of chip damage, just to be sure. Dang it. Oh, this guy sucks. I'm just gonna focus on perfect dodges. I played perfect. What's he doing? Oh. Okay. I don't know how I one-shot him last time though. But you know. Nope. See, we can still try it. Wait a minute. I might have messed it up very badly there. What the? There was one still there? Okay. Jake from State Farm terrorizes Ninja Gaiden. Hey there, how you doing? They chose Yane and not Rachel. Maybe they were afraid to use Rachel. Except, thank you. Whoa. Of course. Yeah, maybe they were just worried about Rachel. Maybe they bring her back though in the DLC. Rachel in her original costume. Wait, he can do that? He could just whatever. Yeah, but those were back in the day. We're talking modern times, not ancient history. I just gotta play them carefully. I think he can just block it. I'm never expecting to get those either. Okay. Here. We wait until he summons his clones. Then we do it here. Oh, he's still... Never mind. This goofy guy decided he was gonna do a red attack there. So first, let's see if it counts. This is the big one, because we certainly restarted quite a few times. So you can definitely restart. And it saves your progress, because my clear time's terrible from all the retries. Because it saves your clear time. So you can definitely do it. That did crazy damage. It did. Whenever the enemy does like an attack you would normally counter with Blood Raven or Gleam, if you do it with the Ninpo does more damage, as well as stopping their attack. So it's really good. But man, okay. So restarting doesn't hurt the Untouchable. It's got to be I got shot by something. My other thinking is I fell into a hole, and maybe that saved somehow. But hold on. I can at the very least save this one. I could probably do it better. I could probably do it faster. What's this? Chapter 13. Definitely aim for an A rank. Yeah, it's got to be something did some tickle. One of the machine gunners tickled me at some point. And it invalid the Untouchable. But it's fine. We now know restarting doesn't hurt. So it can't be that. It's definitely got to be something somewhere tickled me for a little bit of damage, and I didn't notice it. I forgot which way to go. Oh, I'm trying to take the ladder, but it's like I can just do this. What am I thinking? Alright, back to these guys. I guess eventually I'm gonna be really good at this fight. Alright. Now the exciting part. I think I should win blades. Maybe I didn't need to win blades. Rocket guy should be next. There he is. You see this guy? Because why not? We should have enough for Wind Blades after we get out. But we're gonna hold block and dash for all eyes. Oh, that's scary. You know what? I'm giving him way too much space. That's just a save meter, huh? Never mind. I saw an opportunity and I took it. Oh, that killed him. 4-1. How Ninja got into it burned into my memory to use a shuriken before starting a combo. After doing it, use your info to cancel out your target's movement. I mean, it still works. I use it because it helps me lock onto a different target. Or select a nearby target. That being said, hold on. Because this also might help me if I disable that. Because yeah, ever since I figured out how useful that was, I'll like kill a target, then throw a shuriken, and it locks me onto somebody close by, and I just flying swallow at them. Dang. the full D1. Hey, Marcia, how you doing? Oh, they armor through it? I actually haven't had that issue. But now that I said it, I might. I might encounter that problem now. Doing good. You hit the camera lock on. I'm fine with it. He definitely hit me there. I noticed that. Controller input. I've thought about it. What was I gonna do? I just really want the game to tell me when I get hit. I wish this could be for enemies only. Like when an enemy hits you, the game gives hit lag. Interesting. Color of allied characters. Just the color of normal enemies? Or just the color of long range enemies? Wait a minute, that's kind of useful. Though I kind of don't want to bother with that. Wait a minute, some of these are great. Dang. Was it the hole? It could be, honestly. If I fall down the hole, I'm gonna quit the title. Let's see how it goes. Oh, but someone also mentioned I got shot, so it could have been that. Yeah, I'll think about it. Oh, come on. He just went flying. Oh, I appreciate it, Leah. The guy about to flip off the wall. What was that? This game's just making up stuff. As it goes to keep me from getting my untouchable. More UTs. UTs for everyone. That guy's already dead. Hey, Ryu. How goes? More UTs. Oh, that was scary. I don't like any part of that one. Well, alright. Did I get shot that time? You never understand people who say Ninja Gaiden 2 had better enemy design than 4? Interesting. I don't think 26 slashes were enough. You need to revive him and do at least one more. I'm sure Ryu would if he could. Shouldn't be so soft, you're right. What am I thinking? You thought somebody mentioned that Ryu is bad in Ninja Gaiden 4 because he's a button masher and you must master him and the combat to have full enjoyment. Because I feel like that's the thing with any... I mean, people make weird criticisms. I really got no comment. People find their enjoyment in these kind of games how they want to find it. I tell the story a lot. You probably heard me tell it a few times already. But when I was a kid playing Devil May Cry 3, all I knew how to do was spam Stinger. And you couldn't tell me I wasn't having fun because I was. Dante has like a really deep like moveset in 3. Where you could do really cool stuff, but all I did was Stinger and all I had was fun. I feel like it's kind of a bad meme to say how people can and can't have fun in these games. I would really like to assassinate this guy, even if I alert the rest of the group. That guy needs to go. What the heck? Dang it. That's fine though. Oh. Oh, come on. That was gonna be smooth. Untouchable on laser stage is gonna be fun. I'm not too worried about it. By then, I should have a system down of how I want to do these. Oh. Aw, oh, come on. I hate that. You're going to have more fun if you go in trying to learn. I agree. But again, it depends. I don't know how that wasn't assassinate. But whatever, game. Dang it. Did he go over? No. These fights. You just hold your breath. Because it's always so close. Whether something does or doesn't hit you. Look for your trigger words in this game. Yakumo. I totally wanted to drop down. Yep. That was part of the plan. Wrong button. Okay. It was going fine till it wasn't. Great start. Classic Shuriken. Yeah, classic Shuriken. Alrighty, Marcia. Have a good one. Interesting. Ugh. Have fun. Is that 4 people up here? Nice. Everyone but the Shuriken guy died. Well, that works. Now with the rockets up there. Well, that was close. Don't like that. That was scary. I tried the on landing like 3 times. Remember the 5th of November. Is it already the 5th of November? That means we're that much closer to Neo 3. Wonderful news. Thanks for sharing. I think I'm too far away. Or maybe not. Scary? I have no clue what's the lie. Stalin? Oh, of course that hit me. Neo 3 waiting room. I mean, technically, if you think about it. I should wait for the assassinate. I'm just impatient. Interesting time to do that. You all know what's going on now? Am I winning? I think. Enemies have way better magnetism. Dang it. Go up here. That, alright, no parry there. Yeah, Box is gonna be a little crazy. Not cool what Platinum was thinking, considering they've had a lot of people leave the organization. Yeah, whenever I hear about Platinum games, at least prior to this, things weren't going too great for them. Just best to fight them up here. Okay, wow, he's having here. True. Also Bayonetta and Metal Gear Rising. They have like a great history. I need to stop using those. It does. Wow, it doesn't. I really just gotta stop relying on my block. But I could just never be too sure now. You got the bullet free slashing now. I want us to drop down and do a flame. That definitely hit me. Thank you. They're great until they're not. I want to try to fight up here, but it's like really stupidly risky too. You jump forward. You know what? I didn't even think about that. Okay. I'm gonna Inferno that. First I gotta be sure to dodge away after the UT or block. Harden? That is not the Ninpo I wanted to use. We use just on the good stuff to pop the Phoenix Ninpo. Ah, come on. I didn't know they were all that over there. Dang it. Oh. I want us to go that way to start. Not a good idea. Be great if I could target the shuriken guy. Everybody else dipped. Oh, wait, the gun guy didn't die. Wait a minute. He still didn't die. I should have waited on that one. That was scary. Wait a minute. Doesn't die there. Being very cautious now. We're gonna snipe with UTs. Wait a minute. He grabbed me the moment my UT ended. I was spamming dodge. I was spamming dodge there because I saw him there. But like the split second I came out of the iframes, he instant grabbed me. What in the world? What in the world? Instant grab. Swear I saw him and was trying to dodge. I was spamming the dodge input. It'd be one thing if I didn't see him, or if I wasn't ready to dodge, but I was 1,000,000% dodging there. Did I grab the shuriken guy by mistake? Can I get shot from here? I think I can do, but he didn't. I was expecting more people to come up. Maybe they're all gunners. He's got one arm. Don't know what he was thinking. Did I go for a parry? Yeah. I want us to go for it there. What I want us to do. Game. think I have iframes on the heavy attack. Coming out of the... Turn it to a red orb for me. That would be great. Thanks. Let me perfect dodge into a UC, please. That's not what I wanted. My finger is always just on the block button. Let me kill this guy. Oh, that was scary. I wonder, can these guys break my guard? It hasn't happened yet. There's one more wave. Oh man. I should kill the rocket guy, right? Good. ECs are cooperating. That's always a good thing. This one was hard for some reason. I think this one took the most attempts this run. Maybe not. Do I have any tips against twin blade spammers? Outside of like perfect dodges or perfect blocks, not really. My only advice is after you finish any kind of grab or throw, just like double tap your guard. Just like a quick double tap. The odds of you parrying enemies as you're finishing actions is like very high, because they really seem to want to punish you as you're coming out of like grabs and stuff. And like the twin blade enemies, they like to off screen you. So that's like your best bet. You like a Zuna drop or like assassinate this guy. They just immediately go into defense. Otherwise, no, I don't really have any good tips versus them. They're just really spammy guys. Whoa. Was there somebody behind? I mean, I'm gonna guess so. Off to the boss. But yeah, that's my go-to. Perfect dodging is probably the safest way to go about it, because they attack. And if you're not good at perfect dodging, you can just do what I do. I stagger my dodges. I don't know if like spamming them is ideal or if it makes a difference, but it feels like it makes a difference if I stagger my dodges like this. I feel like I'm more likely to get perfect dodges when I'm in a crowd. If I'm like spacing it out like this. Versus just going fast like that. My frames in this game, low key needs to be extended for UT. Honestly, yeah, it's kind of rough sometimes, because I've taken damage, I guess, a few times because the frames end very early. Do we get it this time? Hey, Pressy. Yeah, the iframes on the Phoenix are the shortest, I think. Do we get it this time? Well, 4 is my lucky number. Well, hey, we got it this time. Let's go. Seems like YouTube or internet is behaving now, and I guess it just immediately messed up. That's rough. We did it though. Oh wow. Oh wow. That was pretty great actually. Thank you, Soldier. Oh, that was a grind. The let me I'll save it and edit it later. Let me just save. Sheesh. Cool. Honestly, I feel like the second stage is gonna be way worse because of all the gunners. There's so many flying gunners. I don't want to skip the second chapter, but we'll give it a go. We'll see how it is. But yeah, I also didn't fall into a hole. Just get out the sticky paper. I wish that worked. But yeah, that also could be the case, that falling into a hole counts. Because I haven't tested that. But the other invalid attempts probably was because I got, like, shot. Turn invisible? What am I, some kind of ninja? Man, feels good. Because I was really doubting I could do it. Even though it's just the first chapter. The run's nowhere near done. The real part's kind of scary. Can you use that in Master Ninja? I want to say Master Ninja invalidates it. Does it? Game settings. You will receive no score with the setting enabled. Never mind. That's silly. It is what it is. Assassinate this guy. Wow. Ryu needs his ninja shotgun. Which one do I prefer? Honestly, this one. How much running? Hey there, Kinesis. But also, I agree with Leo. Oh, no, Leo's saying what I... Yeah, those are my thoughts. I think Ninja Gaiden 3 RE has the best combat. Well, like overall, Ninja Gaiden 4. How you doing, Kinesis? How's your day? He's a master of running. He is. Check the conversation discussions. Sure. It turned bad. Oh, I see. I mean, they're gone now. Well, that's annoying. Bots are everywhere. But you would know this, Mr. Kinesis, seeing as you married a robot. Oh, were you keeping it a secret? Off you go. Why, yes, they all get to go over the edge. And so they shoot me. Oh, no way. Honestly, would never. Even as a joke. Some things other people might be cool about joking about. But not me with that. What about you loving robots? That's not a joke. Oh. Oh, I was gonna... Oh, nothing. Oh, Kinesis, we already know the truth. You must have some premium pants that never whip. With all that sliding, you haven't noticed the butt guards? That's how he can slide unimpeded. Best game. Hey there, my man. How you been doing? Honestly, the best part about the game, or one of the best parts, is just being able to guillotine enemies off. Ninja buttocks are armored, of course. Did I take damage there? It looks like I did. Wait, do I have chip damage? Hey there, Spooty. Do I have chip damage already? No, I don't. Honestly, it looks like I kind of do. I'm not sure. Wait. Huh. I might have taken chip damage somewhere. Oh, I definitely took damage there. Game needs an Ultra Nightmare type of game mode. But yeah, Spaghetti, how long until the big move? The autosave sucks. Yeah, could be better. Fortunately, the stage is short, I think. But it still looks like I took damage. But I don't know. I don't know. The big move already happened. How you liking it? Change the city. The loan sharks don't know where you are yet. The rival gangs are off your heels for now. Most of your friends are there? Well, that's nice. Why were you so nervous to move then? Unless I misread or misunderstood. Now we get to do this fun fight. Where is the checkpoint for this fight? Oh boy, it's at the start of this giant obstacle course. Well, we gotta play this one very perfectly. Don't play Surfer's gameplay. Where's my dragon statue? Good question. Yo, this one's pretty miserable. When I think about it. I know, I hate you, Spaghetti. I too moved to a different city. In the summer. Oh, I'm just stuck in a corner. That's so lovely. What is a good shot here? I have no idea. To do Master Ninja Untouchable, yep. I don't know what I'm gonna do about this fight though. If they didn't have that fight after this sequence, it wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, good to see you, Mr. Gauchi. This might be easier with Yakumo. So far I have chapter 1 done. And like chapter 8. The one where you fight Achilles and Kagachi? Maybe not 8. Like chapter 11 or something. 13? To check if checkpoints worked. Once I get Piercing Void, we're cooking. Why not? There's something chipped me there. Do you think they're gonna patch some things? Probably. Yeah, I already did chapter 1. The electricity. Yeah, I can't let him do anything, honestly. The Fireball does a lot of health. Some hardcore Ninja Gaiden fans hate this game. Oh yeah, I've seen it. I've seen someone post or upload a 2-hour video saying that Ninja Gaiden 4 is the worst Ninja Gaiden of all time. Like apparently the original Ninja Gaiden 3 doesn't exist. But yeah, hardcore fans are kind of, or some of the hardcore fans are kind of wild in their accusations or their thoughts and feelings, I guess. But at the end of the day, it is just their feelings. Why? Because hating is mandatory when it comes to... Widow might agree with you. Yep. Hugh who shan't be named. Like, I got no beef with him. I just think it's funny. I can only respect the level of hate that goes into making a 2-hour video. No lightning, please. That guy feeds from heat. He dies so fast. He dies so fast because he does a red attack at the start. And Ryu's Ninpo do way more damage if they hit you during the exclamation point attack. Or if you hit them during that point. So the goal, ideally, is to nail them. Arcia the Gaki. This lightning has to stop. I want to see how much the Phoenix would do. Not much. Yeah, the damage is good. Very confident. I can like burst him down. I do enough to make him drop an orb, but I have zero confidence I can reliably get to like a level 2. But if I could just fireball him. Yeah, I tried doing a piercing void, but he had enough health to survive it. So I have to wait for like a red attack, I think. Which might be the play. Just bait him around. They just have to give Ryu back his bow. True. Yeah, guard break won't negate it. I was doing Untouchable for the bosses. And it was Tatios, whatever, the green guy, broke my guard and did some damage, but didn't invalidate the Untouchable. The Deadly Sins will love my pride. Well, thank you. Yeah, they dropped the ball on skins. But also I'm not sure if I took any like tickle damage. So that guy's not a problem. But you know who is a problem? The Flyers. How do we deal with the Flyers? Why did I do that? Just grapple so drawn in FS. Does that give me the iframes though? Because I'm worried they're gonna just iframe me. They're gonna find a small window during that process and just tickle my health. But maybe not. It's worth a try. But good night, spaghetti. You shuriken on whomst? Those 3 flyers. You can't jump is the only issue. Two shuriken throws should knock them down. I don't think that's true. I just hate you have to do this part every time. Like, what's the point? It's not even really an obstacle course. You're just running in like a straight fixed sequence. See Ryu running fast? I guess so. Come on, what? I didn't swap over the Void. Okay. I didn't swap over the Piercing Void. I for sure had that, but I didn't swap in time. Or I didn't swap at all. It disables your score at the end, Van. Yeah, I don't mind the rail segments, but having to redo it right before a boss fight, it's probably the weirdest run back. Because you have to sit through the elevator. And do like the most boring inputs. Because you're not even really doing much. You make like 2 very simple jumps. Make grinding this stage such a chore. I can imagine. Oh, we just missed completely. We should have got closer. We can turtle, I guess. This would actually kill him. The next time he gets in close for an attack, we do it right that time, or when that happens. Can't believe we botched the easiest. There. Anyway, for the fires, I'm always told they're not shooting to try it. My guard, that's fine. It's fine if they break my guard. That's not a big deal. Hey, yo, D-Town, how you doing, man? Yeah, I figure why not. We'll do a nice simple run today. Something hit me. Something hit me, didn't it? I'm mad. What even hit me? Did any of the mods put Ryu in a Speedo? Yes. 2 of them. Ninja Speedo. We keep trying until we get it. Or alternatively, we can skip the stage. Because it's awful. But no, we should definitely do it. Overall, I like this one the most. But I still think Ninja Gaiden 3 has the best combat. I waited too long, huh? I waited too long. I gotta be fast about it. I missed it last time. So I wanted to wait till I was way close, but that was waiting way too long. Also, hold on. This has been quite a few. At least I think it doesn't count your time. Well, maybe it does. Never mind. Probably don't need to do this. I did recently swap it. Then I recently swapped it, but I feel like it's also messing me up a little bit. Yeah, it's about that. I've said it before, but overall, I think Sigma 1 or Black is the best overall of the trilogy. I think it's the best overall. But if you're asking me what I find the funnest to play, that would not be at the top. But if, like, objectively, what do you think's the best? Personal feelings aside, the first one definitely. You got the Master Ninja mode completed? Congrats! But then again, I care more about gameplay than other side stuff. Like, people will make memes and stuff about the story, or the kana, or the dinosaurs, or whatever. What hit me there? Oh. What hit me there? Black Sigma are fairly different. I mean, even if they are different, Sigma by itself is better than the other two. And people who played Black, or who pretend to play Black, say it's better than Sigma 1. So if that is the case, then I don't see why the ranking, at least for me, would change. You were stuck on a wolf boss for like 4 hours. To be fair, the wolf boss is pretty tricky. I think I might come back to the stage after a bit. I'll try to clear it. I'm not 100% sure I even get Untouchable here. Now he gets to run like a madman with our guard up. Where's my Meepo? There it is. I think I'm just gonna spam Fire Meepo. It just doesn't feel worth to try to jump up to them. Cool. Well, let's see if we got it. I feel like maybe we didn't. I have a terrible feeling we probably didn't. Let's find out. Nope. We'll come back to this one later. Let's just go to the next chapter. We'll come back to this one later. Actually, no, this stage also, with the lanterns. This stage is first fight. This stage is first, like, boss fight. Is also kind of a pain. This one's also cursed, it is. Dang, I might as well then. Like, I have a strat for the boss, which is just... Also, is Untouchable possible on the third boss? Or, you know, the Kitsune Courtesan? Because you can't... Or has anybody gotten Untouchable on the Kitsune boss? Because I've tried. I've followed her a few times, but I haven't gotten Untouchable. I don't know if something about the boss fight's bugged. But the first boss, Phoenix is pretty good. Phoenix the second phase. Oh, hold on. Yeah, use Phoenix on the second phase. Oh, for Yakumo, good luck. Bless your heart. But I think falling into a hole might also get saved internally in a game somewhere. You want to make sure that doesn't happen. Or if it does, like return a title or something. The Black Cube leaves the best version? Yeah. It's the version where you can actually play the game. Uh-oh. Cool. It's the version where you can actually play the game in Master Ninja. I almost ran into that. Alrighty, Kinesis. I think I have to go back to title for this. I really don't know how this is saved. But I remember trying to get the achievement for Shark. You couldn't quite quit out. It would still count as you failing if you restarted. So I'm just gonna play it super safe. Almost hit something. Of course. Always the rocket guy. That or they played it years and years ago, and the nostalgia has wiped away all of the ridiculousness from their memory. That hits me? What in the... The Hidegaki jihadist. That was a guillotine throw input. That killed me. That one rocket salvo killed me. What in the... Much off screen, yeah. What's up? What'd I miss? I forget a time paradox? What was that? What was what? A time paradox? I just probably blacked out then. I was probably on autopilot. Cool. But what did I say? I'm curious now. No. Dragon Smile was a good chapter. Very fun. But killing fiends is what Ryu does. And then Ryu's like loosely affiliated with the DDO guys. So it makes sense. He didn't fight much humans. What's Ryu get out of fighting humans anyway? Hate it. Hurry up, Nepo, fill up. Oh yeah. I just don't even want to risk it. You're a little annoyed that the Spider Ninja are in the trials but not in the main game. I mean, the Spider Ninjas pretty much got wiped out after Ninja Gaiden 2. Unless somebody's replaced Genshin by now, which I assume would be possible. Nope. Yeah, Dragon's Maw leads you to Kagachi. I'm not sure if that's damage or not. I'm just gonna be super safe and go back to title screen. Def got hit? Yeah, not gonna risk it. Not gonna risk it. I'm not sure if that counts. I'm still not gonna risk it. The dog bird confused you? When I think about it, this is probably what invalidated my run. Why you guys gotta hit on the dog? What the dog do? The dog is precious. His jetpack, precious. I think the frog is fine too. I think really just the tank is the one that ain't the best. This new game plus, yep. How you doing? Oh, that didn't go too well. I don't know what I was thinking of. That's the thing. I wasn't thinking. DDO Commander. DDO Commander is one of the cooler bosses too. He's a very well made first boss. I think anyway. Plus the music. Great music, thus your opinion is invalidated. Alright. Now we run for our lives. Unless he wants to do a red attack again. Now we play like cowards. Any other fires? No way. The split second. He gets me there. Come on. He wasn't even ready. I hate that. Here's the thing, I don't even mind strong tracking, because some bosses don't have strong tracking, like the frog boss. So a lot of his attacks end up whiffing. So when you go to parry them and he whiffs, that can throw you off. I don't mind the bosses having like good tracking, because that makes them more reliable to fight. You know they're gonna hit, or most likely they're gonna hit. It's the normal enemies with the crazy tracking that can off-screen you with amazing precision that grind my gears. Ooh. I did not fail again. I wish I didn't have to ride the rail again. The worst part of this is you have to do the rail every time. This isn't a Souls game, but the run back to the boss sucks. I agree. I hate everything about this setup. You have floating gunners just pelting you non-stop. Enemies on the ground chasing you around, and then the boss with giant AoEs. It's just awful for an Untouchable. So I'm only gonna try this last time. Well, I'm gonna clear it, but if I don't get it this time, I'll just move on to the next stage. Let me see how much Piercing Void does. You're surprised? I wouldn't be. Dodge, jump away. I can flying swallow away. But yeah, it's fun, but this isn't. This particular instance. But I knew it wouldn't be fun I had a feeling it wouldn't be fun. Was like too many things? Nah, just for this one fight. Just because there's, like you said, there's too many factors in this particular fight. With the gunners in the air, or constantly in the air. The guys on the ground and the boss with big unblockable AoEs in a small room. Jeez. I'm getting annoyed. He didn't do the red attack at the start, which he normally does. And then he does it just before my meter fills. So just bad luck there. It's annoying because you can get rid of him very quickly. He just has to not be a jerk. Those hitboxes are stupid, yeah. This guy sucks. For the small arena they put him in, with an unblockable AoE, which leaves a lingering giant AoE on the ground. You don't have to play cautiously, because I'm sure not. Only when the fight's about to end, and it was a hard fight, that's when I play a bit cautiously. But up until that point, I just play normally. He's fine on his own, but in the mob, yeah. In the mob, he's just... a huge pain. I would prefer to fight two of them at once over the mob they put him in. Like, that's how much of a problem he isn't. Oh. Forgot to push a button. Too slow. Oh my goodness. I am getting annoyed. Hey, watch you too. How you doing? I just really wish we could skip this whole thing. I'm doing alright. Stuck on a really obnoxious stage though. And it's only obnoxious because of the run back. Without the run back, I could live with it. But like, this entire run back sucks. I couldn't imagine trying to do this without checkpoints. This stage would be absolutely miserable. Please stop shooting. Thank you. Now we get to play the very slow game of waiting on the meter to fill. Good ET, Mr. Ryu. No. I think it's fine because it was a guard push, right? In second team. Hey, I'll get on out. We'll see. We'll see if the guard breaks. Because I did technically block it. But does it count? Does it count? It does count. Even got an S rank. Wonderful. We never have to do that again. Wonderful. Amazing. What an awful stage to try to do Untouchable on. Oh man. Oh man, that sucked. You gotta do Yakumo next. No. I was saying earlier, if I got better with Yakumo, maybe. But I don't know if I want to do that particular stage. I might skip a few stages. The ankle's broken. Oh man, Yakumo can get in the vent. Yeah. Pain. This particular stage, the very first fight versus the Kitsune is gonna be rough. Maybe. Because she's got lanterns sniping at you. Oops, forgot to start the recording there. Never mind, already taking damage. The assassin's toolbox is better than every other weapon. Yeah, it's pretty great. It's stupid because that's pretty much what Yakumo... He has like a wide variety of weapons already. Why does he have a wide variety of weapons and then a weapon itself that is a wide variety of weapons? It's a little weird. Give it to Ryu. He doesn't need it, but it'll be fun. It would be fun. Like, I feel like if anybody would have a box like that, it'd be Ryu. Considering he's got like 12 weapons. Why wouldn't this guy have a box of them on standby? I'm throwing all these guys. No! Can I get up? Nope. Crap. That would have been perfect. Fall damage. Gotta avoid it. Has a mechanic all the other weapons have, and then some. If I pushed R2. Was there a grapple nearby? Why did they all go down like that? My health. What happened there? Gotta come for it. Lies and propaganda. Lies and slander. But dang. Next time I know. I'm just glad that second stage is over. Oh, the gunners suck so much. Hey Shay. I'm on chapter 3 now. The second chapter sucked. But we made it. We're just throwing everything off the edge. Why is this fight? Why are there so many sweaty guys at the gates? Hey, when you miss a guillotine throw. Oh, that was scary. My guard almost broke. Vanguards were the worst enemy in the game. Honestly, they are. Fighting two Vanguards at once is quite the experience. Oh boy. The fun part. What do I even do here? Oh, that hit me. Ghost didn't have a redemption arc. Remove Vangulfs. That'll be their redemption. At least she dies fast, yeah. If I can get a good fireball at the start, I can do like half her health or more. I just have to lock onto her. Like that. I fight. Thanks for the Phoenix advice, by the way, Stray. I used it on the first boss. Okay, that wasn't as bad. Yeah, use it on the commander. And I used it on this boss, as you saw. Almost fell into the hole. Almost an alt L4. Ryu's easy mode. Ryu's amazing. Let's go for Shark 2. I believe it. Oh, man. I wanted to parry that. Ryu was the MC from the get-go. But here's the thing. It wouldn't be. Because Ryu wouldn't be doing this. Ryu wouldn't be killing humans that are trying to protect the Dark Dragon. So Ryu would be doing something else. And if Ryu was doing something else, this would be a harder game. This is Yakumo's story. This is Yakumo's main quest. This is just a random side quest to Ryu. Like, he's chilling. If this game were about Ryu, it wouldn't be a game. It would just be a side part of an actual game. That was pretty lucky. Also lucky. I want to say credit for some of these, but those random swings that the enemy just runs into. Cross this way. Oh. Also, 1 second. Getting more water. Alright. Alright. Oh. We're resetting this one. Where is this? Alright. Currently speedrunning this chapter. Got them all. There's a skip for Yakumo. Interesting. Why fight those guys when you can just do that? Why play the game? Just push the button. There's more skips for Yakumo in general. I mean, it's already a pretty short stage. I'm already at the end. I did skip a few enemies though, so I wonder will that count against me too much for the S rank. That's not the thing I want us to do. Whatever. That's gonna hit me. Of course. Of course she does that. But I see. You gonna speedrun the game, Mr. Striker? Not a single parry to be had. People speedrun Master Ninja? Do they? Yeah, the speedrunners that I've seen for the older Ninja Gaiden games, they tend to do it on like Warrior or something. I don't see Master Ninja running this. I could just be missing out. Sounds miserable. Depends on the game. You could be miserable. There's some insane bugs such as if you perfect dodge and charge a UT in Blood Raven form, you get a Bloodbath finisher. That's... I didn't get the yeah, I don't know about this one. I don't know about this one because I can't get Untouchable on her in like the boss challenge. So I don't know what to say about this one. I don't know if this one's bugged or not. Is it still buggy? I'm not sure. But I'm pretty sure I didn't take any damage. I think something about the boss itself is really weird. I know I'm not the only one that has this problem. Whatever, we'll take it for now. We'll come back to it later. If somebody else gets gets the achievement. Oh, Striker, have you gotten Untouchable for this boss? It is the one boss that I cannot get Untouchable with, and not because she's hitting me. I've like no hit her like 4 or 5 times, and not once have I gotten the Untouchable for the boss trials. So I think something's bugged. At least on the PC version, maybe. I don't know if you play on console. On the boss trials also. If I tried it, I've done it like 5 or 6 times, not even exaggerating. Like when I was doing the no-hit streams, or when I was doing the no-hit attempts on those streams, I didn't get it, so I tried it again. And I was sure I got it that time, but I didn't. Then I tried it again. I watched the replay. My health bar did not move a little bit, a centimeter. It didn't move at all. And then when I did the Death Wish, I tried a few times, and nope, still no achievement. So honestly, I'm just gonna take it. I think there's something bugged there. Maybe not. Maybe I'm crazy. But at the very least, I know I'm not the only one that has a problem. So I'm pretty content with that. Let's see. What did I save these as? Oh. Oh, where did it go? Undo. I named it something funny. Maybe you remember bug for you too? Yeah, something really goofy about that boss. But next chapter. I was expecting that chapter to give me more trouble. This chapter... These next few chapters might be okay. I'm not 100%. I'm not 100%, but I think the next few chapters might not be the worst. They're long though, so I have to pay extra attention. Alrighty, Leo, have a good one. I'm dumb. I was looking for a place to grapple up to. Great start. This was the first mob you hit. And no hit the next mob after these guys. Oh. Oh, unlucky. Dang. Unlucky. Hit me? Gotta be real careful. Up. Cool. Yeesh. It's been a while since I fought stuff. I'll blame it on that. You sure it's bugged? Yeah. There's something up with that. Like, I'm sure nothing on the stage hit me. Thanks for checking though. I appreciate it. Oh, come on. I wanted to UT there. I should have, like, wind run or something. Bounce off their head. Do something a bit smarter. I mean, that's fine. That little guard break, that's fine. I'm not gonna take it. Why is this fight so tricky? Of course. Let me restart from the title screen. The game keeps track of the time. I've made it nowhere, but it's been like 6 minutes in. I have the clock over. Let's see, where are we? Feels bad. We don't have Untouchable here. Whatever. Whenever they fix it, we'll come back. That stage isn't that hard. Oof. I guess to do this one. Let's go. You assassinates. One of you needs to stop moving. Did he see? Doesn't look like he saw him. There's one more guy. Okay. Connor skipped. The burst might be a little tricky because of the wind attack they have. Whoa. Where am I going? This way. Didn't fall. Oh god. Oh, really? You reached me. Wow. Moving my way. I thought I'd be fine. I wasn't. That's fine. 1 second. What the heck? There was a hole there. Never knew that, actually. No. So close. So close. Hey, Caroline. How you doing? It wasn't a greeting, it was a demand. Farsi. Don't do it. Oh, I looked away and I died. That's Farsi's fault. But it's good that you're doing good. Only doing a very modest, very simple challenge run today. How's the grind? If you grinding. There's like 2 modifiers. Well, you know. Oh, that was kind of scary. Look at you giving me ideas. Thank you. Don't forget the blindfold. I wonder if somebody can do it blindfolded. I know somebody that's playing through the game with the drums. Like the Donkey Kong drums or whatever. I forget what they're called. The bongos. Don't know how far he is though. But stuff like that's way more impressive. Not sure why I talked to Murama today. Irashai. Probably for the Irashai. That's as good a reason as any. I refuse to be told otherwise. Okay. Panic dodges commence. Oh man. The panic dodges were on point. Don't let anybody tell you panic dodges are bad. Gotta do a mouse and keyboard challenge now? What? I refuse. The mouse and keyboard apparently isn't too bad. Welcome back, Marcia. How did the fireworks go? How many explosions were there? Oh, don't fall off the cliff now, Mr. Ryu. Really? There was one left? Come on. It was so smooth. I was doing so low. Sitting at the beach, and some guy accidentally fired a rocket. Oh, that's terrifying. Well, have you considered parrying the rockets? Has all your time playing Neo taught you nothing? But why? Why do they lunge so fast? You didn't have your Taji Karo set? Understandable. Last cannon in real life. You're just being modest, humble. We all know your muscles get in the way as you type. Much Ben and Jay. Who do you prefer to play as? Ryu. Ryu, and it's not even close. Alrighty, Amartya, enjoy the hunt. Wrong answer. Well, can I use a lifeline? Can I phone a friend? The correct answer is Yane. Ah. I see. You're right. I brought shame to our people. Don't know where the essence came from. But I will take it. Uh-oh, not the poison guy. What do I do about this guy? That guy's gonna be a huge pain. Wait, that was the whole chapter? Wait, that was the whole chapter? Whoa, neat. That didn't take long at all. Right, chapter 5 now. Everyone is still why people hate Ninja Gaiden 3 so much. I kind of get it. 3's my favorite. Not counting 4. Boston, 1 second. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Nice. But yeah. Ninja Gaiden 3's got like a weird learning curve. All the enemies are very threatening. Thank you. The gorillas, the snake chimera things, the alchemists, the white alchemists, the black alchemists, the Van Goghs, those breakdancing fiends, I don't know what they're called. The giant floating heads that shoot lasers, and they're all really threatening, and they don't have an easy way to be dealt with. And they all kind of require knowledge to beat reliably, especially on like Ultimate Ninja or Master Ninja, I guess even. People hate that. People hate when it gets complicated like that. Hey, Falco. How you doing? Yeah, people hate when it gets complicated. They just want to hit stuff. Like I said, I understand. But how you been doing? What you been up to? I meant to check into your streams, but suddenly busy. You doing alright? Doing a really therapeutic run. Relaxing, some would say. So relaxing. It's kind of work. Hey, happy birthday, dude. I'm gonna have some steak and shrimp. That's awesome. Sounds like a great time. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day. I wasn't broke-eyed. Hold on. Wasn't broke-eyed solely. Get you something. Hey, Falco's a streamer. He's a pretty good guy. Pretty good streamer. You should check him out. Officially over the hill. He's gotten forced so much better than the early games. Yeah. I enjoy it quite a bit more than the older games. Blasting. Some of those players, however, enjoyers of the older games, they might disagree. So much so they might make a 2-hour video telling you how bad the game is. Which is still wild to me that that appeared in my feed. The old heads on Reddit just don't want to accept it. The Nile ain't just a river in Egypt. My grandma used to say. This game is not hard. People are really soft. I'd say it's definitely not the hardest Ninja Gaiden. But it's definitely not easy. Like, there's plenty of easier games out there. And the number of games that are harder than it are, like, much fewer. Everyone can like whatever they want, right? They feel like the new Ninja Gaiden 4 or the old ones. Ideally, combo. I agree. Ideally. But some people will make it their entire personality to hate something and make sure everybody knows they hate it and try to get you to hate it as well. Or they'll be really spiteful with you if you don't, you know. Some people make it weird. You did Master Ninja new save on this? You need therapy. Master Ninja is no joke. Especially on a fresh save. Like, I did that as well. 4, 2, 3, 1. That's your golden order. Mine's just in order 4, 3, 2, 1. I said it before, but overall, I think Ninja Gaiden 1 is the best, like, of the trilogy. I just don't like playing it compared to the others in the trilogy. The one I prefer playing the most is 3, but it also has the most flaws compared to the others. Man, these dogs. Problem is, many people read everything before playing a game to make sure they don't play a bad game, as if their enjoyment has to be confirmed. Yeah, some people can't think for themselves. They have to look to Reddit or their favorite streamer or something to go, I can have fun playing this, right? It's always been weird to me. One of your best gaming moments ever was in a 50% positive game on Steam. Which game was it? Life is Futile? Never heard of it. What happened? Wow, okay. What happened in it? Hey there, Boomer. How you doing, man? And there's the problem. Most streamers are idiot. Present streamer not included. Well, thank you. Well, thank you. Did I ever play Test of Valor in Ninja Gaiden 2? I never cleared all of them. I always plan to go back and do those, but then I never got around to it. Oh man, this sequence is kind of rough. The dogs. It's a long story? Okay. I'll ask about it in your stream if you're streaming later. First test of Valor is a rite of passage on Master Ninja. Is it the one after the bridge? Or no, it's the one on the bridge, right? Like there's two paths you can take. One is to the bridge, and then the other one is to rocket ninjas. Or like ninjas with explosive arrows. I'm thinking it's that one. Because I did do that one. Man. Kinda crazy. One second. Interesting. One second. Okay. That Twitch and Untouchable is crazy. It's so far I'm on chapter 4. But I expect it to get really silly on the longer chapters. So far, chapter 2 really sucked with the giant guy at the end and the flying kite soldiers. Like that fight by itself wouldn't be too bad. Oh. That fight by itself wouldn't be too bad. But the run back is a roller coaster. Like a literal, you know, you're on rails. Having to redo that sequence is really obnoxious. Yep, I'm doing it on checkpoints. There's no way I have the patience to do like one continuous non-stop run. I hate these things. Hate these things. They're just stopping my progress here. That would be nice. I'm sure somebody's gonna do it. It might take a while. It might take a year or so. But I'm sure somebody's gonna get it down. Maybe. Because one of the later stages, what is it, Dragon's Maw? The map after the tank? But, you know, before Kagachi and Achilles. That map is like an hour long. And it's got like the lasers and plenty of places to fall from. I don't know if that's then like the elevator at the end. I don't know if that's gonna be doable in one take. What if they added in EL3? I'll go for it. Whoa. What about you, Mr. Busa? How are you enjoying Ninja Gaiden 4? Have you managed to beat it yet? Or I assume you have beaten it. Have you managed to beat it on Master Ninja? There's one Japanese player that did chapter 1 single segment using Yakumo, same conditions. That's insanely impressive. We've been playing Best Souls 2. Great taste. What kind of build are you using? Does it involve katanas? Does it involve magic? You just make it with it. I respect it. Dark Souls 2 is my favorite from the trilogy. Where am I going? This sheep. Oh, what a guy. Also, stuff like that would be annoying if you try to single segment it. Oof. Y2 as my favorite. It had a lot of really good ideas that were fun to execute on. For instance, Dark Souls 2 is the only of the trilogy is the only one that has a really good New Game Plus system. Kind of like Neo, they changed up the spawns a bit. You see a healthy amount of red phantoms, or dark phantoms I guess they're called. And you can access New Game Plus from base New Game with bonfire aesthetics, which is really cool. There's a bunch of like really cool stuff like power stancing. For whatever reason, they didn't bring back power stancing in 3, but they brought back a form of it in Elden Ring. The power stancing was amazing. It still is amazing. It's good in Elden Ring also. There was a thing called spices in Dark Souls 2, and spices lowered the requirements of the stat requirements of spells and stuff. So if you were really into PvP, I mean, even outside of PvP, you could use it, but if you were really into PvP, you could make some really fun builds based on the spices. Like, they're capped, you can only lower them by so much, but you can still lower the requirements of spells. So you can get like a really interesting spell blade build going. Like, Dark Souls 2 had a lot of really good ideas. They had bad ideas too. Like, it wasn't all perfect. Like, Soul Memory was terrible. Like, don't get me wrong, Dark Souls 2 isn't a perfect game by any means. But the pros, like the ambition behind it. Versus like 3, for instance. 3 plays it very safe. Basic Dark Souls. Dark Souls 1, I guess. Also plays it really safe. It imitates a lot of what Demon Souls did, but in less impressive ways. Dark Souls 2 stream win? Honestly, I wouldn't be against a Dark Souls 2 stream in the future. Not sure when. Give me one bad idea in Dark Souls 2 besides Soul Memory and ADV. Honestly, I could be a bit biased. But besides those two things, I wouldn't really... Honestly, even I didn't have a problem with ADP. Like, I understand the idea behind it. People hated that their iframes were limited, but you could just play with basic ADP. People like to wear a badge of honor that Dark Souls is a hard game. Then they get mad when they can't make it easier. It boggles my mind a little bit. I kind of just shrug my shoulders and roll with it. Because you can also just get a shield. Shields and great shields are incredibly strong. They have been since Demon Souls. Just use a shield if you don't want to level up adaptability for whatever reason. You think it's blown way out of proportion? I do too. No. Alright, Falco. Yeah, you get more than enough souls. And you only need like... You don't need like a massive investment either. You don't need to invest like 20 levels into ADP. Most get like 16 or something? I forget the number. It's like 16 adaptability. That's like 9 levels or something. When you beat the game with 100, like level 100 plus, level 150 or whatever. We did play an action game with Twin and Settle today. He surprisingly had quite a bit of fun. Which one was that? I assume not Curse 2. Unless Curse 2 has a fair bit of action in it. Hey, PUBG? Not gonna believe you. DMC 2. Oh no. Oh yeah, you mentioned you were playing that the other day. I remember. 16 to 22. I feel like you don't need anymore. Yeah, that's about the sweet spot. Especially if you level attunement for more spell slots, you also get like ADP equivalent. Not quite equivalent. They're worth slightly less, but still. I like to use magic in those games. Oh, come on. I like to use magic in those games. You never beat Lucia's campaign until today. This man will play Devil May Cry 2 before Ninja Gaiden 4. I mean, yeah, Ninja Gaiden 4. The world we live in. The world and the people who live in it. Oh, come on. Dark Hex magic build is so fun. It is. Though I use fire. They both scale similarly. But like... The scaling is good on those spells. Alright, wow. I hate these lanterns. The scaling is good on the... What am I trying to say? Yeah, the scaling is good on the weapons. Whenever you imbue them or whatever. Like fire weapons or dark weapons. Like a dark katana. Just scales very well. And then you can buff your dark katana with dark blade. And it does even more damage. Only you can infuse boss weapons in later Souls games. I don't know why they took that out. That was a thing in Dark Souls 2. You could just buff any weapon you wanted. I think. I recall being able to buff enchanted weapons anyway. But I don't know if that was all weapons. Wait a minute. It wasn't every weapon, but it was like 95% of them? I see. Look at what Miyazaki took from us. Giovanna and Shiva somewhere. Where's the director of Dark Souls 2? I assume he still works with FromSoft. I'm not sure though. Maybe DMC6 stays. They'll bring her back. Oh man, this poison guy. He's gonna be the bane of this run, I can tell. Yeah, it's Hanimura. Did he work on Night Rain by any chance? Dogs and poison pots? Please, Ryu. You see the guy. Yeah, this poison guy is gonna be a menace. Can I? Dang. I want to guillotine throw that guy. You ever seen the supposed cut content? You mean with the torches and stuff? The game was meant to be a lot darker. And had a reliance on that mechanic. That's the only thing that I remember from Dark Souls 2. They ended up going a different direction with it. A far less ambitious direction. But yeah. If From Software ever makes a new Dark Souls, never want to see the swamp. You know, it's gonna be the first area. You load into the game. You do a 180. And it's like swamp. Welcome to Dark Souls 4. And you know people would cheer. They'd be like, did you see that poison swamp? It's like they know, man. Ah, man. I gotta figure out what I'm gonna do about this. Oh yeah, time travel. You were supposed to see the girl as a young girl or whatever. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Dark Souls 2 seems like it would have been really interesting. Have I tried Archstones? Is it complete? Because I was eyeing it when like they dropped the trailer for it, but it wasn't ready or it wasn't done. Instead of time travel, you travel up an elevator into Lava World. I'm still surprised people get so pissy about that. Like, can you believe you take this elevator and you're at this lava place? That doesn't make any sense. I need realism in my fantasy game. Where's the consistency, Tanimura? Oh wow, that AoE is so massive. Yeah, no, but fans know that. But then the naysayers just call it cope. I think the full version won't be out for a while. Then it was about 8 hours or so. Yeah, I was eyeing it when it first came out. I remember talking about it with a buddy. I was gonna go for UT there. This fight's gonna suck, huh? Oh, this fight's gonna suck. Like every Souls came into one. Dark Souls 1 PvP goated. No. No. I mean, a little background story about me. I started with Demon Souls. So I got to be hype about the Dark Souls release. And Dark Souls on release at the worst a lot of stuff. Dark Souls 1 on release was god awful. But PvP was the worst. Because of the sheer broken, buggy mechanics. Like Tranquil Walk of Death. There was a great sword in the game that belonged to a Stone Guardian that you can get really easily. It emits a giant AoE field that slows you down. You can't, you're stuck fat rolling or worse, right? And you could buff that. You could tumble buff that. So that giant AoE that slows you does damage over time, a lot of damage over time. And oh boy, let me tell you, every other invasion or any kind of PvP quickly turned into somebody using Tranquil Walk of Death. And that was like a bug. That's like on the buggy side. If we talk intentional mechanics, you had Fog Ring in Dark Souls 1 that prevented lock-on. So if you were a mage and you fought somebody with the Fog Ring, you could not lock onto them. So your spells will all miss. You were just completely out of luck if you decided to play a mage and the other person knew it. You just weren't going to hit them because you couldn't lock onto them. Because that's how the ring was intended to be used. Don't even get me started about the things that they haven't fixed since like launch. Like the backstab fishing, like the poise tanking, backstab fishing. Dark Souls 2 had the best PvP. Is where I'm going with this. Dark Souls 2 had the best. Dark Beast spam was pretty hilarious. Dark Beast spam also. The DLC introduced its own problems. I don't like that poison, also. Need a shape trilogy run. BS fishing is fun. Depends on your playstyle, I guess. Some people say it's just a skill. It's a skill you gotta learn. You gotta learn how to backstab fish. It's part of the game. You know what else is part of the game? Adaptability in Dark Souls 2. How about that? How about that as part of the game? Dark Souls 1 PvP did have a lot of death. Dang it. Wait, did we do it? Dark Moon buff Falcon with poise was pretty good. I mean, curved swords were just very strong. I can't see the poison. So I'm really paranoid to walk until I'm sure the poison's gone. So I'm gonna stall. But curved swords, buffed curved swords were very strong in general. ADP was a cool idea. I think so too. I thought it was fine. But people complained. And they still complain. What's my health looking like? I'm not sure if I got hit or not. We're going to assume I didn't. Dark Souls 3 and Elden Ring backstabs feel like crap. is worth buying, coming from a huge nerd of Ninja Gaiden Black. I enjoy it. I'll say I played through the trilogy of Ninja Gaiden 1 through 3. I did Master Ninja, Ultimate Ninja, bunch of, you know, like high level content, I guess. But I only recently got into Ninja Gaiden, so take my advice with take my opinion with a grain of salt, I guess. But I think it's worth it. I enjoyed Ninja Gaiden 4 as like a relatively new fan in the past few months. But there are older fans that might have a different opinion. I didn't have to do this. However, it was funny. You can share your old PvP clips. You have so many good ones. I mean, you can post them in the Discord, and I'll check them out, and maybe other people. Glad you enjoy the games. I'm not too sure what you mean by it. We're buying a few copies to keep sealed. Oh man, that hit me. Unlucky. 3 PM, right? If he's an NG Black nerd, he'll like it. It's the OG Ninja Gaiden 2 fans that are super elitist. I see. The Ninja Gaiden 2 fans that are up in arms about Ninja Gaiden 4. Getting PTSD seeing those lamps. Yeah. Built plenty of lamps. Still don't know how to reliably dodge them. Or at least don't know the timing. Oh. Original Ninja Gaiden Black is the best. I've said it a few times today, but especially if we talk about the trilogy, I think the first one is the best. But I prefer playing the third one because the gameplay to me is the best, even though everything else is bad. Well, almost everything else is bad. The combat I enjoy greatly in 3. But if I'm being objective about it, I do think the first one did a lot of things better. Like overall presentation, like the bosses overall don't suck compared to 2 and especially 3. Like everything else, like everything's really well done in the first one. Just the gameplay isn't as fun. And that's what I'm more aimed towards. I'm not good with puzzles and stuff. I don't care too much about exploration. What a parry. But I can recognize how good a game the first one is, even not liking those things. Uh-oh. Man. The bosses... Compared to 2 and 3, are you saying that the bosses in 1 are worse than the bosses in 2? Because for sure 3 has the worst. But are you saying the bosses in 1 are... Because I'm just saying compared to the others. Because I'm not saying... I'm not giving awards out. To like the dragon boss or whatever. But like on balance, if we're just talking about the trilogy in a vacuum. And who does what better? Greater fiends are better to fight? I don't know, man. Doppelganger fights are peak to me from the first one. The lack of Marbus and Zidonius and Lisbeth already make it much better. Like almost a tough boss. She's got some BS to her. You never enjoyed Razor's Edge or 3? Still played it? Where am I going? I can check it out. Oh, well, first, let's get rid of these lanterns. Gonna do this. Oh, he's dead. Okay. Hey, the Gorix. How to counter the katana. Would have never guessed you were a great sword enjoyer or ultra great sword. Did you dislike the enemies or the actual combat in Razor's Edge? Because Razor's Edge had the best combat? Yeah. Oh, I'm just going. Gonna go this way. Nice. Oh no. I have too much pride to skip this guy. If I were a different person, I'd just keep running. Oh, come on. Did I play any of the Assassin's Creed games? Yeah, I played Origins, which I thought was pretty great. Oh wow, I'm way back here. Okay. I only ever landed it a few times. But yeah, I meant to play the other. I meant to play some other ones. There's a chance I still might. It's just not a high priority. You played a lot of Dark Souls 3 PvP? I played the most Dark Souls 2. Lovely. I played the most Dark Souls 2 PvP. I played the least in 3. No, I played the least in Elden Ring, by far. Wonderful. Don't even want to risk it. You like invading Gambiers? Just putting Dark Souls Remastered at 14. A Silent Demon destroyed you back then. Get rid of the lanterns. I think we sneak around. Gotta be real sneaky. Switcher combos seem dope. They are. They're very satisfying to pull off. After 6 is gonna be rough. One of many. Oh, what a... Big boss. Hey, how you doing? Is this no hit? It is. Segments it though. So if I get hit, I just go back to checkpoint. Terrifying. Terrifying. Basically not a single segment. But definitely no hit. Would no save, no hit be too hard? Yes. Maybe in the future. Maybe in like a distant future. But some of these stages are very, very long. So to do the entire run... To do the entire run in one go would be pretty crazy. At least at the moment. We can get that one day. Ninja Gaiden 2 and 3 have never been completed. No hit. No save. That is true. Those are also segmented too, huh? I think it'd be interesting to see what stages I could do. Like I said, some stages, like chapter 13, I think it is. Chapter 13 or 14, it's like an hour long. And it's full of laser traps and pitfalls. And some really, really tough enemies. And giant rocket, like heat-seeking missiles. Pace, are you implying you're reformed? Are you implying you've dialed it down? Is this family-friendly Taze? Yes, I'm impressed. Uh-oh. Hope Neo 3 and NG4 will have some day levels. Too far in between. Taze kidnapped my wife and forced her to watch Naruto. He still peaked Taze. Okay. You can add me in Discord and I can watch it if it's too long. I'll watch it later. In that case. Wait, how do I get up here? Oh, I just climb. I'm just being stupid. How you doing, Ari? How's your day been? Or is your day just beginning? I almost clipped out the map. Welcome back, Comblo. But yeah, I remember you talking about that. Or the conversation being had that no one's ever no-hit the Ninja Gaiden games without it being segmented. This one might be more of that. Just because, like I said, some of these stages are pretty long. So to do the entire thing in one go... What do we do here? There's another bird somewhere. Yep, that's what I'm doing. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's here. Have I already beat the missions challenges? I have. I cleared all the challenges. And I have gotten S rank on all the missions. And stuff like that. We're seeing how far we can push it now. How you beat the one where you start with 6 seconds? I don't know how to do it with Yakumo. But with Ryu, you start with Wind Blaze. And that'll delim most things. And then you just take care of everything there. Like you hit the Goliath a few times, Wind Blade. And then just OT everything. And then the Van Guff and the heavy armor guy spawns. You use the essence from the first wave to take those guys out. And then the last wave spawns. And you should have enough to do the Bloodbath. In like one shot. With the Bloodbath, the Berserk meter, whatever it's called. Because the timer stops when you OT enemies. So delimbing everything with Wind Blaze. You can't even do the first one. I have no clue how you do it with Yakumo, assuming that's who you're playing as. But with Ryu, that was my shot. Because yeah, the one saving grace, whoa. is that the timer stops whenever you OT something. How did we get through here? Okay, oh wow. I thought he was gonna do a red attack. You gonna try that? Good luck. Like almost easier for the 6-second trial thing. Man, there's a red attack. I was waiting for that. You tried for a receive on a vid that did it. I figured someone's done it by now. It'd be crazy if no one has. I've never been up here. Wow, I've never gotten this. Crazy. This area in Hayabusa Village? Nah. We're gonna ignore that guy. We're not even gonna open that chest. We're not going to give him a single chance to hit us. You sacrifice yourself. You can just say the title in the chat. Because I don't know how to allow links in YouTube. This area looks straight out of Sekiro. It kind of does. Except for the giant Tengu. Oh boy, my favorite boss. It's so stupid how you can throw flying enemies and they fall to their deaths. We both forgot how to fly. That's the title? Man, this guy stinks. This guy stinks. He's gonna take a minute. This is one of those enemies that make me struggle. At least the run back isn't awful. You just have to do the awkward walk through the door. Not this guy. Really? Actually, let's get in a little practice. Just a little bit. Because I don't quite remember what all he does. Ow. Never mind. The lasers come out a lot faster. Do I plan to upload a guide for the challenges? That's something that you're not sure how to complete. I mean, I could, actually. You surprised there's been no robots in Neo? I guess there isn't any automated enemies. This is an enemy. This is an enemy. It is certainly an enemy. How does that hit? It hits so fast. It does. I'm just talking about Yakumo stuff. Real Masukuna looks pretty automated. He does. But he is just like an actual demon though. This boss is so random. It is. Peace wall. Have mercy. Not what I want us to do. I sprayed him on accident. Please don't put this in Neo 3. The first phase is the worst part of that fight. Love the execution, so sick. I agree. The first phase of that fight is honestly the worst. Now the big question is, did it count? We got it. The parry was completely on accident. I thought it was gonna cost me the attempt. Because normally after he does that, he does a red attack. Well, he always does a red attack after that. So it's gonna counter that and then, you know, do the damage window thing. But instead, whatever, it worked out. We got it. Let's see. Was chapter 5. Yep, I ain't complaining. The quiz time is 55 minutes. The Chapter 5. Nice. How many hits could you take on this death wish mode? Depends on the attack. But it's easy to die in one hit. Or you could take a few. Yeah, that's all that matters. Now we get the even sillier mission. Chapter 6. Everybody's favorite. Well, so thanks for the follow. It does matter. Yeah. Basically, your score for the S rank is determined by the number of enemies you kill and how fast you clear the map. So basically speed and stuff like that. But then also, if you use any items, if you don't use any items, you get like a 20% bonus. It's very substantial. That was very random. You get a 20% bonus if you don't use any items at all. If you use an item, then you lose that 20% bonus, but it's like a neutral score. So you can use one item and it not be a bad thing. But it hurts your score if you're like slow to clear the map or you don't kill enough enemies. It can hurt you there. But then after that, you get a penalty for every item you use after. Same for dying. If you die at all, you get like a small penalty. Oh, that's stupid. And the penalties, they add up. Like you can safely die a few times and still get S rank. But if you die a few times and use an item, kind of a different story. The time and the kill doesn't matter too much. Yeah, the time and the kill doesn't matter too much with what I'm doing. Because I have things to make up for it. Ugh. We're just gonna use one blade. Well, I don't need to go back there. But this map's gonna be a struggle, I think. Of course I stepped in the poison there. Because there's some really awkward checkpoints here. Like here. It's a long map with some really awkward checkpoints. Oh, that's not good. I'm not going against the poison. Am I good to go? Nice. the fun part. They all die. Oh. Unfortunate. You don't like that chap? It's so stressful. Yeah. Ooh. Dang it. This is gonna be a hard one, I think. Huh? Yeah, the checkpoints on this map especially are pretty rough. You go at like a very long stretch without being able to update. Don't know what happened there. Listen, chapter 15 have the worst checkpoints. I think it's fine. The guard break should be fine. Oh, but this one. No. I know that's not fine though. I know I can't step in the poison. I don't know what to do about that though. What? So the poison is going to be really hard to deal with. I might just have to let that one go. Because I don't know how to fight that. Probably spam some Nepo at it. Dang. Makes the fire Nepo. I can try using it and see what it does. I might need 2 casts. I could definitely take it out from range. And chip damage there. Yeah, either the fire or the void. Rising Zan. Hi, Urans. How's your... Have you completed the drum playthrough yet? I must respond to that, by the way. I just... wasn't able to. Oh, man. Whatever. This segment's gonna be rough. Where did that other guy come from? Come on. Oh, that's a good idea. just to see what works. Not the one I wanted to grab. Oh, darn it. There's so many enemies there. Knife Nimpo. I don't think the distance matters at all for the Nimpo. All these hues. Oh. I think if you fall, you need to go back to the side of the screen. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. But I'm pretty sure if you fall, you need to go back to title because it saves it somehow internally. So even if you go back to checkpoint from there, it'll save that. And what moment can you thought? You have to stun them a little bit. If you can stun them, then you can throw them. If you just try to randomly do it, they'll block it. But if you can stun them first, like a Gleam attack or a Blood Raven attack, I think I might run past Mr. Teapot. Oh. Oh, come on. Yeah, this part's gonna suck. I need to kill that poison one. I need to kill the poison one at the bottom so I have somewhere to retreat to. But this part's gonna suck. There's so many enemies you gotta fight before the next checkpoint. One second. I guess it's a good thing I didn't make it too far. I'm gonna redo the stage. I wasn't recording. I wasn't that far into it. Oh, chapter 6 is gonna suck. Oh, it's gonna suck. So I think I can, like, run up to it. I think I can run up to the teapot enemy and fireball it, and then jump, grapple over to where it's safe. I think that'll be fine. I think that'll be fine. Does the poison actually not count? So bullets count, and normally when you get shot, it's not like permanent HP damage, it's recoverable, but those count. When I was trying to hitless the tank, I would get chipped by the bullets and that would count. Yeah, if a boss does like guard break, like if they break your guard, they'll do chip damage, but that damage is okay. But if you get hit by bullets or anything else, that'll invalidate it. In my experience, anyway. In my experience. I was hoping to lure all of them down here. It might, but this stage is way too long for me to test that. Oh, come on. Also falling. If you fall and restart, it'll still count. So I shouldn't fall at all. If I do, I need to go back to the title screen. That would be fine, probably. That chip damage, but I'm not gonna risk it. If I can just avoid having to worry about it. I'll do just that. Want to see how quickly I can respond to chat during the fight? Well, they know 5 times so quick right now. I feel like Yakumo. I do not. I do not. It's being thrown the wrong way. Dang. This turtle thing. I hate this turtle guy. I'm not even gonna try to risk it. I'm not even going to try to risk it. Poison, so fun. I agree. Oh. Guillotine throw, why? I probably shouldn't be that close. Oh no, I think Yakumo's fine. I just don't like him more than Ryu. Go sure Yaki's hat. What on earth is that? Oh, Yakumo's hat. No. Yakumo's face tattooed. No. I hate this fight. Hate this fight. I hate that there's a series of fights that you have to do first. The birds, they're so evil. Of course the poison gets me there. Well, thank you, PM. I'm glad it's entertaining to somebody. Oh, we'll get through them eventually. Not this time. Wow. Why is this so hard? that's right. That's why it happens. That's why it happens. You kill him and he just explodes with poison anyway. I gotta deal with him from long range. That's what it is. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Big dumb. That's me. Hold on. Okay. Dang, I'm just stuck at the very first part of this map. I'm just resetting the timer on the mission. Because time is important if you're trying to get S rank. Dang, no. Oh yeah, he was just very unlucky with barrels. I thought he was kidding at first. with the bad luck he was having with barrels. And sure enough, like, 3 out of 3 maps, he killed himself with barrels, and it wasn't even intentional. You pre-shoot barrels, you would be this man's worst nightmare. But why? You know, just the beat. You know what? How bad could it be? What is it? Buck Bumble? Buck Bumble. Hold on. What on earth is Buck Bumble? Okay, that's enough of that. I'll listen to it later. Just let it cook. I'll listen to it later. Cause I did need my sound cues. Being serious. I should probably just run around the corner or something. Dang it. There. We make our space between that guy and us. Beans, the magical food. The more you eat, the more, you know. I did it. You were right, Taze. I only needed to hear the intro, and I made it. You're a lifesaver. What would I do without you? But that was the easy part.
It's time to rock with the big in the back. Bumper, bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass. Bump to the bump to the bumper. Bump to the bump to the bump to the bass.
Okay. I think that's enough of that. What was that song? Whoa. Hey, Jehudi. How you doing? Howdy doody. We're just gonna... Never mind, we're just gonna take damage there. No accessories? No accessories. Death Wish disables accessories. Oops. With Death Wish, you can't equip accessories. You also lose... I guess you can't see it here. Maybe here? You lose your defensive upgrades and your health upgrades. Same good spirits. I'm doing alright. Struggling a little bit. This is really tricky. It's really tricky. But yep, good to see you also. Hope you're doing well. Are you still enjoying Ninja Gaiden 4? Have you started playing something else? But why, game? How did he hit me that fast? He's not even a fast enemy. Well, maybe it was this guy. Maybe it was the guy behind him. Maybe it was the guy behind him. Almost forgot about that guy. Part of me just wants to run past this segment, but the other part of me wants to fight through it. The checkpoints are so jarring, they are. I could have held back a bit for my meter to come back. Making my way through Ninja Gaiden 1 and DLC of Neo 2. I remember why I blocked the DLC out of my memory. Not a big fan of the bosses that come from the DLC. Not a big fan. I love the DLC bosses. Well, most of them. Ninja Gaiden 2 UT will target, I believe, 3-4 enemies. This one only 2. Yeah, it's been real finicky lately. Sometimes it'll just stick to one target and it won't swap, which is kind of annoying. I don't even know what to do about this guy. Dang. I got no plan. We'll do that. We'll bait out a projectile. We'll bait out a projectile. And then shoot him. But we're just waiting on the meter to come back. Maybe voice better. Well, gosh darn it. The birds threw me off. I'm pretty sure this disqualifies the Untouchable. I don't know what to do about this guy. He hits the entire platform pretty much. I'm pretty sure that disqualifies the Untouchable. I kept taking temporary damage. Like, you know, guns don't do permanent HP damage. They do like red HP. And I struggled a bit on the first stage, because I kept randomly getting hit by like some guy with a gun. And I kept screwing up the run, even though my health was full. I figured temporary health damage would be fine, but it's only from guard breaks that the game doesn't count it. Though I'm not sure for poison, because technically nothing's hitting you. You're kind of just walking in it, but I'm pretty confident it'll count. He's Ninja Gaiden. Thanks for reminding you of that. Well, hey, you're welcome. It's a great series. Would recommend. Honestly, it just feels like it's safer to retreat back here. Thought he wasn't dead. More dogs will show up soon. How do we deal with this guy? Dang. Okay. That lasts so long too. That missed too? Hold on, so those S's for him? Nuh-uh. Because when he dies, he leaves poison on the ground. And the moment I come out of the UT, I take damage to it. Oh, does that work? Cool. Wait a minute, that'll work. Surprised I have no DMC viz. That's gonna hit me, isn't it? Of course it hits me. Yeah. But yeah, when you kill him, he leaves a giant area-wide poison on the ground. This sucks. He's in like the worst spot. He's in the worst spot. Have I looked into Phantom play? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna play it whenever it comes out. Yeah, the lanterns make my life worse too. But they picked the absolute worst place to put that guy. I feel like it just might be smarter to run past them. But if you do that, you'll run into some even worse enemies. You'll have nowhere to retreat to, basically. Cool. Only enjoying watching my Neo vids. Well, I appreciate that. I'll be playing a lot more Neo in the future. Well, I've already started to play more. So I'll be putting out more Neo. More Neo content. Eventually. But there isn't any other games coming out that I'm really interested in until January. Which would be Code Vein. Code Vein in January. And then the Neo in February. I think he's stuck or something. No? Oh, there's just a little dome. I see. Come on, ET. I had red essence right there. I was hoping the UT would charge fast, but that guy fires off a really fast projectile instead. Dang. Sequence is pretty rough. But at least this seems kinda safe. Wait on him to get here. Are they all dead? They are. Am I safe yet? This part is just so difficult. Man, I kind of just want to run past them. It's so dangerous up there, though. But I'd rather take my chances. Or UTs. We're gonna skip these guys and hope we have enough points by the end for an S rank. I don't want to miss any enemies if I can help it. That's just way too complicated for me to deal with anyway. Another tricky checkpoint, I think. This map. You can get UT too. The next checkpoint is... Oh, I'm at it. The next checkpoint... Why wasn't that a parry? Why was that a hit? Dang. Yeah, that was gonna happen. I figured. I messed up my UT. I deserve it. Dang, really? Maybe I should start with the... These three. I think it's just safer to do it ET here. Close. Come on. The off-screen red attack. Come on. It's gonna hit me. Oh, why am I just... I'm gonna use Inferno here. I think that might be the sanest option. So much happening there in that little space. Lanterns, come on. There's just so much happening there. Like, these two guys by themselves would be threatening enough. I'm not sure why I instant absorb those essence, but these two guys by themselves are threatening enough. But then there's a red bird and then two lanterns coming up behind them. Funny. I was gonna drop the one I wasn't even attacking. Oh man. This map. Pure evil, let me tell you. A Ryu video. Oh. How far back am I? I mean, to be honest, I'm not that far. I didn't make it that far in the first place, I guess. I'll have to check that video out. I'm gonna kill shape? Nah. Wasn't you. But how? This is just pure evil. The purest of evil. I was waiting on you. New checkpoint. Nice. Not what I wanted to do. I mean, the EC is what I wanted to do. The flying swallows, though, that was extra. Oh, you know what? I thought they were all dead. Wow. That could have been bad. Ugh. Why, yes, I will use the bloodbath on the lantern and not think twice about it. Absolutely. You know what? Probably should have saved it. You know what? Did that hit me? I'm not sure. Adia Marcia, welcome back. I don't know if that hit me or not. Dang, that was pretty good. That's stupid of me. Do you know why Americans like using the metric system? Because it's the superior system. Scientifically proven. Because they have a foot fetish. What? What? I don't know if I walked into that one. I was trying to let a Marcia cook. Now Marcia's banned from cooking ever again. I sure hope it was worth it. I always get like rattled when I parry. I'm kidding, Marcia. I'm kidding. Gonna go rogue with more stupid jokes. Please do. Ah, crap. Oh, one is still alive, huh? Interesting. You'll be back? Alright. Oh man. I don't know what I need to do there. It's really dangerous. Cook or be cooked? How's the challenge run been so far? Pretty challenging. We're doing pretty okay. For the most part. Let me not do that. The conversations of Bloodborne from the other day. Are you planning on? I kind of want to do a Bloodborne stream. Maybe I will. I'll have to. Do I need a PSN account, or do I need like a? Cause man, I might need to get like a. Do you need to subscribe to PSN to buy games from the whatchamacallit? Because first I have to buy Bloodborne. I think I bought the physical copy a long time ago. I mean, it's possible I have the digital. Oh. Tragic. That's the kind of damage you take that gets saved if you try to restart from checkpoint. So you gotta go to the title menu. So it doesn't save that fall. Someone clip that. It's a funny way to go. Get parried. Uh-oh. Dang it. Don't know where my meter went there. Man. Whoa. Of course. Of course he was waiting behind the bushes. Why wouldn't he be? Hey H, how you doing? I should probably not use the fire Nipo there. Royalties in the house. Yep. Let's search. Lurch in the building. Use the waving emoji. So many attempts later and I'm back. Gosh. I'm just gonna wait for my meter a little bit. He got me with the poison that fast. Really? Okay, buddy. This push sucks. Oh, purgatory over there. Oh, that works. Will you drop an orb? No. Well, somebody dropped an orb. Is there a crate back here? Perchance? Mayhap? No. No orbs. I could try parrying those guys again. They're pretty easy to parry. Don't know how that did no damage. I guess he didn't fall properly. I'm just running past this area. How? How though? Really? That's so unfortunate. He had all those opportunities to shoot. Dang. What a shot indeed. What a shot indeed. Dang it, I messed up the on landing. No, I messed up the landing. I messed up something really simple there. I just got hit there. I don't even know. This stretch is so messed up. One of many. One of many. Hey there, Doc. Chapter 6 indeed. Oh, one's alive. Barely. Why are there two birds here? Death Wish and Untouchable, yep. If we take any damage, we restart to the nearest checkpoint. No. Somehow, some way, we go over the edge. Perfection run, yeah. We're going over the edge again. With Yakumo, this BS told you. This is why we don't play Yakumo. That's fine. Dang, I messed up so bad. I shouldn't have went further into the cave because that spawns the enemies behind. I just feel like I'm in a time loop now. Same scenery. Nice iframes. Lanterns. Will you see the surviving lantern? Okay, and then for this part, no way. Okay, I don't know what to do there. Because realistically, I'm not fighting him. Because if he dies, he's going to explode that entire platform. What do you do there? I'm not killing that thing in melee. It's not like I can go to the high ground and snipe him because he's going to shoot me. It's like the teapot. No, the problem is he's gonna explode with poison. Unless Berserk keeps him from exploding. I wouldn't have a problem killing him if he didn't explode with poison. Oh, come on. I didn't want to do that. I wanted to on-landing UT. But I am just having the worst luck in this section. You can do it, it would just take longer. It would still just take longer. Like if you remove the UT and the Nimpo, it wouldn't make the runs impossible. It would just, you would have to fight things more slowly. You couldn't fight the groups anymore. You would have to fight them a little bit at a time. So that just means the fights would take longer. Versus being able to fight them two at one, like these guys, both at once. Or all three at once. What about no Ryu only Yakumo? That would just be unfun, Mr. Martin. That. But while we're here, we can try the Berserk teapot. He does still explode, but I have enough time to escape. A discovery was found. But I still took damage there. But okay, unlike UTs then. Because when you do a UT on them, by the time you exit the UT, you're taking damage. That's what I've been trying. But Bloodbath, you have enough time to escape. That was cool? I agree. Oh. Leave the horde mode. That would be cool. Get me out! Get me out! Dang it. The title. At the very least, I learned something new. The first thing I learned is this is a messed up map. The second thing I learned is I need to be on a certain side of them to make that actually safe. Thought he hit me there. Oh. Easy. Well, let me stay on this side. Hit this guy and then run for it. It's spam dodge. That's good. We made it to the next checkpoint. Oh, my health. Yeah, samurai. Oh, I'm doing alright. Just getting beat up a little bit. It's fine. These things happen. I'm doing alright. Oh man. Right, lanterns as soon as you get up there. Oh, come on. They just barely scraped me. Barely touched me. Honestly, those lances are kind of messed up. Just, I don't know what hit me there. I want to try to beat these guys. I can't keep skipping enemies. Well, I haven't skipped that many, but pretty sure my time score is just shot at this point. Oh my goodness, these lanterns. or more trouble. Let's wait on our meter to come back. Then we'll go in. No orbs there. Didn't think he was aggroing there. Complete accident. But we take those. He just despawns. Interesting. Whoa, we'll wait for our fire to come back. That was scary. Oh, did they both die? Good. I'm totally just stalling. Is that another one? Another teapot? It is. Gross. That's kind of messed up. Oh, cool. Cool. Another teapot. At least we got to the next checkpoint. So we don't have to do that other sequence over again. Also, thank you. Back-to-back teapots. So we save our Nimpo for the... We save our Nimpo for the next teapot to spawn. That works. I need to save meter actually. There's teapot. There he goes. Just imagine they could have made the teapot like the armadillo boss. They could have. I'm glad they didn't. The bird is the plane of Superman. No, what am I doing? I was so impressed by my parry there. That was totally on purpose. I was so impressed by it. I just walked into the poison. Oh. I didn't know they were fans of Doom 3. The more you learn, or the more you know. I think the first 5 or 6 chapters are hardest. I'm gonna get hit by that, I'm fine. Yeah, hopefully the next few chapters aren't so brutal. But chapter 6 is just brutal in general. Gotta go back to the title there. No. The dog's really annoying. Oh, the dogs are annoying. The dogs are annoying. And the puke guys. You gotta be at work in 3.5 hours. I hope you're able to get some kind of sleep. But oh, don't remind me the dogs and the poison spitters. And then they throw in a Van Gogh every once in a while. Why did they give hyper armor to the dogs? Great question. No idea. Hey Leo, welcome back. I just remembered how annoying the spitters were. For a no-hit run, that's gonna suck. I'll have to get really good at isolating them. The fish. Ah yes, the fish. Chapter 6. We are flogging our way through. No hit run possible? It's possible if you do segmented. Dang, that thing sucks. I hate this thing. Can't do anything about it either. I just have to wait. Can't UT it. There. There's a giant pool of poison on the ground. Please, Ryu, don't go into the poison. What are you thinking? I almost just jumped off. Another one. Good. Oh man. Oh, come on. I was doing good there. T-Boss needs to have the HP adjusted, yeah. For a run like this especially, I agree. Oh, we get to go flying again. Unlucky, yeah. Real unlucky. 2 poison teapots. That sucks. Let me get far, far away from that. Please, Ryu, you did that before. More UTs. Dang it. Forgot they show up over here. I'm gonna get hit by that. Somehow. More UTs. There was so much poison. I have no idea if something tickled me for like 0.5% of my health. But I guess we're gonna find out. I hope not. There's so many opportunities for me to take like damage I don't notice. I got it. Good. This stage sucked. Oh man, this stage sucked. This took like 2 hours to do. Like, never mind the clear time. Like, I have like a recording going, and the recording's almost 2 hours. Wow. Jeez. Oh, that stage was such a grind. This chapter can get in the vent. Oh, what a struggle. Nice, thanks. Thank you, Shy. I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna stretch. I'm gonna stand up. I'll be back. 1 second. Uh, okay, I'm back. The time you get hit after finishing UT. Yeah, enemies. It seems like enemies time their attacks for the moment you get out of UT. It happened a lot in chapter 1, so now I'm really paranoid about it. But it happens a lot. I guess purple fiends do it too. The imps. I guess they're called something different in this game. You decided to play some DOA 3 and 5. Fighting games really used to be better. Nostalgia. It's just nostalgia. Man. Man, I assume we're gonna have to beat Ryu. Otherwise, we take damage, and that screws up the Untouchable, huh? Hollow Knight? I said I might try out Hollow Knight and Silk Song in the future. Got plenty of time before Neo 3 to try different games. Well, let's fight this boss. I gotta get used to this guy's parry timings. Got the first one the other day because you want to play Silk Song. I've heard nice things about Silk Song. I'm kind of interested. There's only like a handful of decent brand new fighting games. The rest is usually older stuff. You're really bad at this guy. I have to warm up to him. Because his attack timing is really something special. His attack timing is so weird. But once I get used to him, he's not too bad. Full flame. They're doing now, is that it? It's profitable. Oh, the wind. If you're playing Ryu, you can shoot it with an Impo. That damage. I shouldn't be trying to block this guy's attacks. He attacks so rapidly. I should be dodging. Yeah, let's block the first one. I think that's the smarter way to go about it. I like to try to do it on reaction. What you doing? I don't like this at all. But yeah, you can do that and cancel it with the Nepo. Dang. I thought he was gonna do another red one. That did a lot of damage. Yeah, when you know he's gonna do a red attack like that. What? Why didn't it charge a UT there? What? Are the trial bosses easier? I don't think they are. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure now that you mention it. I've never fought them like side by side. What happened? He was about to die. There was a red essence, so I tried to do an on-landed UT, but instead I did a strong attack, and so I couldn't get the UT off and got hit. Okay. Welcome back, David. We made it through chapter 6. Now we're on chapter 7. And just dying. I did. I'm pretty proud of that. Dang it. I missed both. I missed both piercing voids. Yeesh, nice aims. I know. I know. I don't know what he's doing here. What is he doing? Got him. Now then. My guard. He broke my guard, but it might be fine. Easy. Easiest chapter of my life. I fought Ryu so much. I fought Ryu so much, I knew exactly what to do there. Man. That didn't take as many tries as I thought it would. Ten seconds behind. Well, welcome back. Now these missions, or these chapters, kinda suck. An advice to beat Ryu easy like that with Yakuma? Sure. Let me take a brief intermission. The thing about Ryu, you can be really passive and beat him. It's a really boring way to fight him. But, hold on. It's a really boring way to fight him. But basically, it's a staff mission, yeah. You can be very passive and wait on Ryu to charge up with an attack. Like this. Then is in the drop. That's all you do. You wait on him to do a red attack, you punish it. Is in the drop. There. You can do this the entire fight. Oops, messed it up. Don't ask how I messed up in the Zuna drop. I'm just gonna exit out, but that's how you do it. If you just absolutely struggle with Ryu and want to cheese him, just be really passive and then punish that, and then the Zuna drop, and then you win. That's it. That's the big secret. How did I mess up? Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Let's see, where are we now? Master Ninja, we did chapter 7, we're at chapter 8. These next few chapters are gonna suck with the fish. The fish and the puking zombies, I am not excited. Oh, and then the tank mission. Oh, very not excited about the tank. Oh. The fun will happen in the next chapters. Oh boy. Saying boss Untouchable was gonna be rough, yeah. Is that all? Yeah, if you're struggling, that's all you have to do. Like, Ryu's a really fun fight, and so is the other boss. Spoilers. But they both can be beaten the same way. You just as in a drop. It's not that hard. But if you fight them without the cheese, then it's a hard fight. But it's also a very fun fight. Drill weapon's really good to stun like bosses. I like the drill in general. I like Yakumo's weapons, just in general. What do I even do about the fish? I'm guessing the fish get like bodied by the phoenixes. They kind of do. Dang. Yeah, I'm guessing the fish can be countered by the phoenixes. You are getting eaten by both. Something already hit me. Fish mission's gonna suck. Something already lightly tapped me. My guard. Maybe wind is better. Or something. I don't think phoenixes are gonna be good enough. Like, in theory, the phoenixes are good. But in practice, maybe not so much. Yeah, the dogs are going to be a big problem too. So many big, annoying enemies. Not even big. Some of these guys are small. Yeah, Ryu, get that fish. Ugh. Don't know how to deal with these fish. Yeah, Phoenix doesn't last that long. I need to figure out another way of dealing with them. Gotta be something. Oh, because they just don't care. I feel bad for anybody that tries to, I don't know which chapters are the worst, the aquatic one or the mountain. Honestly, maybe there's more annoying enemies in the aquatic one. By far, there's more annoying ones. Actually, maybe this is it. We just spam Phoenixes on cooldown. Maybe that's it. Oh, one got me. Right as the Phoenixes went away, one got me. The fish can still get you if you're not moving. So you gotta constantly be moving, even with the Phoenixes on you. Otherwise, the fish are they're gonna bite you. Man. Yeah, it's fun in like hard mode. But then Master Ninja gets pretty silly. He's gonna Uzuna drop off the stage. But okay. I think Phoenixes are the answer. Product section for you. Oh, what happened there? What hit me there? Dang. It was working until it wasn't. I don't want to skip this platform. You gotta do quite a few fights, actually. You love the game with spells? I would too. Too many fish. We made it. That was just one fight. We got a few more to struggle through. Of course. Of course. Watch the checkpoint be way back at the start. Use a Phoenix Nepo. Wait, where is this? Oh, it's here. You know what? We're skipping this one. And this one. Dogs. Annoying dogs. I really don't want to skip enemies, but man. Which is the chapter 10 boss? That took damage. Which is the chapter 10 boss? Image there. Man, it's so awful. They put so many fishes on a small platform, so you don't have anywhere to go really. Check with the red face. Oh yeah, I'll use it on him. I don't have time to do anything. I'll cast Nimpo and then they just attack me as I come out. Oh man. What do we do about all these dogs? Maybe let's try Windblaze. I'd have to get a lot better with Yakumo. I have to get a lot better with Yakumo before I buy him. Oh. That hit me. Wasn't even intended for me. I was hoping I could assassinate the big guy. I don't think you can. Instant dead. Oh man. I have too much patience. Ease. I think I should just go in and start with Windblaze. I keep trying to get like an assassination, but it's not happening. Let me do that instead. My secret. The secret is to drink a lot of water. That hit me. Wonderful. Yeah, Windblaze seems like a really good way to start. There's one guy behind. Oh, I guess you heard me. All those rockets somehow miss. Get over to Neo as well. We're just gonna hug our safety blanket. Restez. Guy. Oh. Some damage there. Dang it. I keep trying to perfect dodge that, but it doesn't work out. I want a perfect dodge, gleam it. The dodge doesn't come out. Numi's really cool. You hate the RPG version of him? Yeah, that one's annoying. Oh. Okay, I'm just missing. Who doesn't hate the RPG guy? Actually a great question. If only Yakumo had used spies, he'd be much more likable. I'm kidding. Poison. Of course. I need to make sure I go after the spitters first. Ignore everything else and go after them. Oh wow, that's kind of a long run back actually. Oh. Let's be sure to go for the spitters first. Am I blind? There she is. It's the girls that spit. Then I can fight the guys. So I could just win blade. What am I doing? I see poison on the dance floor, or it's a spitter over here. I see her. Oh. You like Ninja Gaiden 4? I do too. She spat right by herself. You've gotten yelled at for liking a game? That sucks. People can be annoying about it. It's so silly. I'm still just making sure. Easy. So that's the strat there. The most dangerous enemy in those crowds are the ones that spit. Let's kill those first. We taking out all the trash and mess there? Yeah. They get really mean? Yeah, that sucks. People just can't let people enjoy what they like. Yeah, nice indeed. Oh, not the poison. Right, I can't just go in swinging. Gotta take out the poison ones. I don't see any though. Oh, dang it. There's one. There's another one. Just as it spit. Let's not walk in it. Very gross. Aww. Dang it. There's one. See another one over here. Third one. Good night, David. I appreciate you hanging out. Have a good night. Let's see. Of course, the poison. As soon as I stopped paying attention and just started, trying to fight normally, the poison spitters get me. So let's focus. Yeah, nothing I could do about that one either. I don't see any spitters now. There's one. Ish. Oh. Again, unlucky. Okay. That's kind of messed up. The dogs, yeah. Wind Blades is strong enough to get the small ones, but the big ones don't really care. That's good enough for me. The little ones are the ones that grab. And it grabs very annoying. The big ones have hyper armor, which is annoying. Oh man. Even seeing the dogs annoys you. Yeah. Yeah, they give me a hard time too. Oh no. Too many fish. How the music slaps. Yeah. Oh. Van Gogh. I don't think it was the setting. I mean, some people can like point at that and say it was a setting. I don't think that's the big problem people have. At least when we talk about the, you know, the diehards. They just didn't want like a new game being made, I guess. Think it looks cool? I do too. I think it looks great. But people are gonna disagree, which is fine. It's just unfortunate that some people take you liking the game as a personal attack on them or something weird like that. Like, it's just a game. Why you have to be mad? Right in poison too, huh? Oh, wow. Lame. That is quite the run back. It is a terrible checkpoint. I'll have to play very, very well then. No, come on. I really gotta deal with those spitters as soon as possible. Come on. Oh. Dang it. Turns the title screen. Totally forgot. I was supposed to grapple up there. I finished the main story. I'll get back to the DLC later. I have to farm some armor. I just didn't feel like farming on stream. But I'll be back to it. You want to see the DLC? I'll definitely get to it. I'll finish it after I finish this run. I'm like halfway done with this run. Oh, we'll be chapter 9 after this, so we'll be halfway. This is chapter 18. Gotta remember to take out the spitters. I took some damage there. I took some damage. Yeah, more than likely it'll... Wait, let me double check. What's today? Today's Wednesday. So today and tomorrow, it'll be Ninja Gaiden 4. Then Saturday? Or no, Friday. Friday we finish. Yeah, we do the DLC for Neo 1. Yeah, that was pretty close. That second wave is really tricky with the Van Gulf. And then it also spawns fish. Oh. It's such a mean run back. Oh, come on. That's so lame. Oh, come on. Almost closed the last gate. Did we do it? I'm not sure if I got hit or not. Not achieved. I wonder if it was at the end. I feel like it might have been. I feel like it might have been at the end. But I'm not sure. There's a lot of places where I could have been hit. I'm gonna reopen 1 second. I don't know how the saving works. 1 second. I think it might have been in the final room. I could be wrong though. I guess it saves there. Unfortunate. Dang. Do I want to try it again? I could try a different map. Be funny, you might have missed it. Yeah, that's a tough one. This one's gonna be hard too. Oh, this one's gonna be really hard. It's where you fight the gauntlet of enemies, and then the wolf. I'm gonna have to practice the wolf. Dang, I just thought about that. You have to fight all of those enemies and then the wolf without getting hit. For 17. That one won't be too bad. This one either. Really. This one will be super easy. Well, yeah, this one will be super easy because you can't lose it. Yakima is gonna be hard. So much Tengu. Yeah, that one's gonna be really hard. I guess we can try it one more time. Because we have a strategy. We got a strategy. Someone's like, we pass at the same time. Oh boy. Oh boy. For the first group, how do you unlock skins? I think there's only the pre-order ones. There aren't any other skins that you can unlock. Yep, I have the deluxe. Oh, wow. Yeah, this very first platform is really hard. Almost impressively so. It's hard to go there and, well, let me buff first with the spell and then get over there. Because as soon as I land, I take damage. Oh, it doesn't last. Oh, never mind. There it is. Nope, that's not good. Man. I don't get it. They hit me before I can even... They hit me before I can even do anything. I kind of just want to run past that platform. Yeah, if only the color of your health bar... If only there was some good indication to let you know. I think something hit me there, but I'm not sure. Oh, this first area sucks. I think I'm just gonna skip it. I don't want to skip too many enemies because that can hurt my score and I won't get like an S rank. But I'm definitely gonna skip that first group. It's way too luck dependent. It's way too luck dependent. There we go, that works. Let's wait a moment for our wind info to come back. 1 sec. Almost back. Wind input costs so much. Ah. Really? And even land. Alright. Have a great time at work. Or have a great day at work. Oh. Thanks for hanging out. Hey yo, next. How you doing? Oh. How you been? How's your day? I guess it's your day off. It goes. It's been a struggle doing this run. We're making progress. What kind of run is this? 1 second. Oh, please. One parry failed and got me hit. Anyway. So this game has a few modifiers. It's got a Death Wish, which removes your upgrades. So my health is like minimal, and my defense is like I can't block. I can block like 3 or 4 hits, and then my guard breaks. So yeah, Death Wish basically disables upgrades, and you can't equip accessories. So this entire row, empty. Can't equip anything. And then I'm going for Untouchable, which means clearing the entire stage without taking damage. So if I take damage, I don't have to restart the whole stage. I just have to restart from the checkpoint. So it's not the worst thing in the world. It's still pretty hard. Very hard even. Dang it. It is incredibly, in some cases, incredibly hard. But I've cleared a few chapters that way. We're on chapter 8, for reference. Chapter 8 of 18 chapters? Yep. Basically, practicing it so you get it right. Who you aiming at? Cool. This fight is one of those crazy ones where it's very easy to take damage. Oh boy, I sure can't see. Oh, game, please. I know I got shot there. I'm not even gonna bother. I know I got shot there. Windblade is just really good. I want to OT the monster there. I want to OT the monster there and parry that one guy. What the? There's just so many spammers. Oh, of course. That wasn't even meant for me. Dang it. No essence on the ground. Unlucky. Interesting. I'm gonna go in and need to actually dodge these. Get some perfect blocks in. Not what I wanted to go after. There we go. Aim. Oh, dang, where did he come from? Oh, right. The walk back kind of sucks, huh? Gotta kill the spitters first. We just start walking in the club. I mean, that's a forced walk. I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to LARP. They make you do that. Also, hi, Jaded. What if getting hit insta checkpoints you? But I'm sure no one will clear this. Which is apparently the case for the other Ninja Gaidens. No one's done a full no-hit run of any of the games. Segmented. Yeah, not unsegmented though. Like, it's possible in theory, but in practice, oh my god, stuff like that'll happen. You're doing all right, you're almost done, and then something hits you in the back. Hold your beer, okay. I feel like the game's such fast-paced chaos that doing no hit is probably impossible. I mean, it's been over a decade, 2 decades. No one's no-hit it. You hate that same. Stop. Yeah, I was closer than surprise, yeah. People have done that for other games. I've seen people do it for Greek God of War recently. But is anyone trying for every game? Not that I know of. You've not heard of a Neo one-hit KO? Are you trying to peer pressure me? do it. Fast forward to 2032 and Shape is still trying to no-hit Neo 1. I could probably no-hit Neo 2. In the air? In midair. Right, I can't ignore the... I just can't ignore the spitters. They'll just snipe you out of midair. Dang it. If I miss one, I should just back off, because I don't tend to get the follow-ups. My favorite enemy to fight, Pikachu. Or Ryu. Ryu or Pikachu. And then the green guy, Toyo's. In that order. Huh? Let's try this again. They all look alike, so the spitters are hard to make out. I see him. Getting everyone but the spitter. There we go. Any others? See another one? trouble. Oh, come on. It was rough, yeah. That sucks. They spit poison on you. Oh, that sucks. Oh wow, just instant dead. That's a new one. Only look for the ones that spit. The game will let me lock onto them. Of course. Oddly. How you doing? Oh. Crap. How you doing, Ollie? This one. Again, if I could lock on to it. A lot of them spawn this time for some reason. Of course, something hit me there. What? Okay. Ah, it's gonna hit me. Oh, never mind. Watch this dog. Just dodging everything. Oh man. Hero level. Who? Oh. Okay. They weren't spawned yet. Saw Flame Dragon too early and completely missed both gates. Wonderful. They're trying to parry that. Or fucking block that. Dang it. I don't know why the Van Gogh isn't going down. Oh, what is happening? What's happening? Van Gogh's just not wanting to die. But yeah, if I time it right, I think I can instantly destroy both keys. Okay. That was a lost cause anyway, but Master hit Master Ninja's escape going. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, the fish. Why is he still standing? Any news on the weapons release date? Not that I know of. I won't touch Yakumo when that happens. Understandable. I already barely play him as is. Oh, of course, poison. I should prefer Yakumo since he's more complex. Complex doesn't equal fun, though. Sometimes complex is hitting more buttons to do the exact same thing, and sometimes that doesn't feel very good. Unfortunately, that's Yakumo to me. I don't think he's bad or anything, mind you. I think he's totally fine. What happened to my bloodbath? How come it only hit the gate? That could have been it. Yep. Nice on landing. Well, let's see if this counted. One can only hope. Not achieved. Not sure where I'm getting hit. Also A rank. Real tragic. Guess we'll try again tomorrow. Oh well. We'll get him next time. Hey David, welcome back. However, we have unfortunately failed to hit our mark. At least I got Death Wish, yeah. We failed to hit our mark. And so, there's only one thing left to do. Maybe fish during it, but it's gotta be like the fish at some point. I can't imagine it being anything else. I'm not sure what else could be hitting me there. And as is tradition, we shall throw some hands with Mr. Yu. Oh. Oh. Okay, buddy. The disrespect. The disrespect. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Revenge. Whoa. Dang it. Dang it. This is gonna drop Mr. Ryu Hayabusa. You mean him or me? Whose side are you on? Oh. Do I have Death Wish activated? I'm kind of curious. I do have Death Wish activated. Hold on. Wait a minute. I noticed something was slightly off. I noticed something was slightly off there. I think I'm on your side. Understandable. He's like, it doesn't matter. Except if you put Yakumo. Well, I'm no Yakumo. We'll give it a few more tries. You know what? Wow. I know what I need to change also. Oh, you know, I'm being stupid. I just need to lock on. What am I doing? I just need to lock on. Oh. Oh, second phase. Wait a minute. Oh, he got me. Thank you, Ali. I appreciate you. Let's try. Final try. Oh. He's going for the early win. Looking like the fraud. What do you mean? Okay, I'm the fraud. Alright, that's fine. We'll get him next time. I really think Yakumo's dash is broken. So the way it works is he dashes aside. There's a small window before he puts his sword up. And during that window, you can get hit. Well, that sounds hilarious. You just watched it for me fighting him. Funny you come back to this. Well, let's try one more time. Since there's new eyes. Hold on. We'll get him this time. Oh, he got the essence. I hate that. That's not fair. He took my essence. Okay, for real, this is the last try. This is for real the last one. He took my essence. I almost had him. My essence. Oh, that's right. Oh, what? Peter. Peter. All right. Alright, this is fine. This time we lose. We'll get him in the next one. We'll get him in the next stream. But that's it. Honestly, we got a lot further than expected. I was expecting maybe to get to like chapter 4 and then maybe call it quits. Get to like chapter 3 or 4. We got to chapter 7 and we cleared chapter 7. We got to chapter 8. Collecting untouchables like infinity stones. So practically halfway through the game. The other half should be easy, right? But I appreciate you guys watching. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day or night or morning or whatever. And yeah. Peep this. What am I peeping? Hold on. What exactly am I peeping? Knife? Question mark? It says. Wait, what did I miss? The Azuna drop? And just smacked him into the sky? Yeah. I hope you guys have a good one. Oh, also, wait a minute. on Twitch. I got a buddy that has a birthday today, so I'm gonna raid him. Hold on. You guys don't have to say you don't have to say anything, but if you want to wish him happy birthday, go for it. Let's see. Does that work? No. What's the? Oh, I know what it is. It's not exclamation point. It's it's that. Me being a Twitch person. Anyway, let's rate him. Hope you guys have a good one. I'll say YouTube. Appreciate you guys. Happy birthday for the man in Twitch. Yep. Later, guys. Bye-bye.